Welcome to the party, pal. I am Commander Tom, and this is the continuing adventures of the Whispering Owl, playing Dungeons and Dragons with my buddies at the arcade. We are role playing and slaying on Saturday nights now. If you want to follow up with the news and want to get to know more of the people at the arcade Discord, click the link down below because we'd love for you to join the crew. Do keep in mind, though, that at least with this Dungeons and Dragons playthrough, that this is a PG-13 TV-14 experience. Basically, we're grown-ups, and it's late Saturday night. Sometimes our jokes are more grown-up too. But if you can deal with that, we would love to have you as we join my friends already in session here at the arcade. Welcome, gentlemen. Yeah, the running joke continues even when we are broadcasting.
Just as a gentle reminder.
Yeah. This is a gentle reminder that you are driving me crazy.
You know what we are like, and you come back week after week.
Like an abusive relationship.
For
Thinking
ratings.
the same thing.
Wow.
I'm just using you for, entertainment. I come back for ratings.
That makes sense.
And then there was silence.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember all the things I'm supposed to pull up.
No worries. All right, you are going to want your D&D Beyond character sheet.
Yes,
Okay.
got that.
Roll 20.
Roll 20, that's what it is.
That is the interactive page where you kind of see our tokens and stuff.
Yeah.
And for just what you're doing, and obviously I can hear you, so clearly you're logged into the arcade chat.
Yeah.
So I think you've got it. I need a few other bells and whistles for me doing my nerd work, but you should be able to play straight from that. Am I forgetting something critical?
I think so. I think that's what I had last time.
All right. Just remember,
Hey, there it is.
just remember what we taught you. Kill the bad guys. Give me all your gold. Pretty simple D&D. What? I had to say it first, or Tails was going to.
Hey, whoa! Items are much more better than gold.
Preach. You were going to say, give me the items, I'll settle for the gold.
Well, the stuff that I don't want.
Okay. And Rogue just wants your blood. No biggie. And Rogue is silent.
And Gato just wants your soul. Your soul is mine.
I'm picturing a guy in my head, but I can't think of his name.
Shang Tsung.
That's it.
My bad. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Roll for death
What
save.
was your ad?
I fat-toed my power bar.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Been there.
Yeah, back quick.
Done that. Sorry.
Well, benefits of a solid-state drive, everyone.
Preach.
Okay.
Anyways, I gotta bring back up all my windows. Okay. Did we already go through the rewind?
Oh, well. I can go ahead and do that. So, it seems to be my shtick. Previously on the adventures of the Whispering Owl. Running low on fuel, our fearless crew bravely and ridiculously stole the entire train car running through a Thor. And from that train car, we were able to liberate a hefty amount of Eberron shards. With our new companion of Weird Vic, we will be able to convert that into dust to fuel the continuing adventures of the Whispering Owl. Having been able to successfully survive that endearing theft, we have now parked the owl in the safe and sound confines of the Nightwood. Ready.
And you're welcome for that.
Yeah, and that was smooth. That was very well done. That was awesome. That is truly, truly cool. Thank you very much, Lindy. Don't
Wait.
die.
I thought you were going to go with outrageous, so I was putting together some sort of response with
Truly,
fucking
truly,
Gem and
truly
the hologram.
outrageous.
So, and I'm just dating myself there.
You don't say.
Meanwhile, all the young kids in the group are sitting there going, "What the fuck is he talking about?"
Yeah, fucking young kids. You should probably clarify what you're talking about for them.
It's a TV cartoon from the 80s called Gem and the Holograms. Not the shitty remake movie, the original cartoon.
Showtime synergy.
That generally came on just before He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
Which coincidentally is coming back to Netflix.
And it looks pretty deep better than the
Seriously?
shitty 2002
They're rebooting
remake.
that too? Wow.
Yeah, and it actually looks like they're doing a pretty decent job with it. Not like that other one that I think is in the same universe, but they basically magic schoolgirled her.
Oh, She-Ra. Well, see, the thing is that what it looks like to be is it's not actually a remake; it's a continuation. They're continuing it from where the '80s cartoon left off.
Ah. All I know was I saw the trailer for it, and I was like, kind of want to fucking watch that. I don't care about all the little weird gay memes that was made out of him.
To heck with that. You know what? I'm just absolutely floored that I'm seeing they're making into a series. Daniel Radcliffe starring in basically Oregon Trail, the TV series.
First I've heard of it.
Yeah, TBS is putting it out, which Lord have mercy on them all. But
Resquiache and Pache.
my wife found it and shared the link over to me. I'm trying to think of it. Miracle Workers Oregon Trail from TBS. I'm just, it's got Daniel Radcliffe and some other stars on it, but it's like Oregon Trail, the TV series. I'm just blown away. Anyway.
And for those of you who do not know what Oregon Trail was, it was a computer game off of the Mac Classic 2, where you always died of dysentery.
I never did get a chance to play it, but I remember all of my friends talking about it. And yeah, that was the common thing. You died from dysentery.
So, Linda, you are really just trying to become like the old man on the team, aren't you? Back in my day.
Well, I think it's between you and I who actually is the oldest in this group.
True, probably. I mean, I know we're both parents, so that sets us up a little bit compared to the rest.
Hey, I'm a parent too.
So Lind has found a shotgun. Lind has found a collapsible rocking chair.
Get off my lawn!
Get off my lawn! No, you gotta say it through the gritted teeth.
You guys are not that old. Jeez.
I'm 38.
I'm 36. You're 2 years older than me. You're not that old. Because if you're old, then I'm old.
I'm old enough to know the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
42.
Exactly.
43.
Did you ever read the last one that came out? That was like published by his son or something.
Oh gosh, which one was that? So long and thanks for all the fish.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, I think there's one after that. It was the one that was
Really?
like
Mostly harmless.
uh the guy with two. That was no. It was the one where the guy with two heads became Thor's Blippinger.
Okay, the guy with two heads is Zaphod Beaverrock. Uh,
That's it.
yeah, I'm a bit of an Anglophile and a little bit of a Hitchhiker's fan. I actually like the theory that Hitchhikers and Doctor Who exist in the same verse. I can,
He wrote some of those episodes, right?
yeah, and there's been some like mentions of the same race
Okay,
here and
so
there.
I've got some fucking real life shit going on I gotta deal with.
Okay,
Okay. He'll be right back.
so yeah, there's hope for that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to look up the fucking night. God damn it. I knew I was fucking forgetting something.
That's okay. We can just spend the night trying to debate what our next plan is.
Well, it hasn't been the first time.
I mean, do we want to go straight for the devil's target, or do we want to kill a president?
There's also the delivery.
That's what I meant, straight for the devil's mouth.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the delivery
Well,
is
in
going
that case, there's also the crew to rescue.
to.
I thought you were referring to that when you said that.
Okay. And the crew to rescue and the delivery of the object to Ghosty Boy. I mean, that's all geographically pretty much the same place. And with the rescue of the crew, you're winning me over to that. But can we at least agree that giving Ghosty Boy his packages is like letting the Keymaster and the Gatekeeper get together? We can at least acknowledge this as a bad idea.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Alright, I'm back. My kids were being psychos.
That's about right.
Take after their father.
You know, you don't have to remind me.
Well, I'm not going to insult the mother. All right.
So what did I miss?
We're trying to debate the next target. Technically, there's still a paycheck waiting for us if we want to try and kill the president, or pardon me, kill the king, find the king and kill the king. Then there's the nice combo goal of there's the combo goal of go and rescue our crew members over by like Mount Corona with a K.
Ha.
I'm on YouTube. I've got to clarify some things sometimes. Um, and then there's also the guise of you might not be aware of this. In the beginning of our adventures fictions, we are commissioned by a ghost to deliver 3 cargo pieces to him at Mount Corona.
Hmm.
And unfortunately, one of them is literally attached to my arm now.
Oh.
But basically, I at least am pretty certain that, well, we've done some scrying and some investigating. We know that our kidnapped crew is also, and I mean like body snatched, kidnapped, like
Ah.
monsters literally have encased their heads and stuff, sucking life force or something out of them,
Hmm.
kidnapped, based out of by Mount Corona. And I personally am of the opinion that getting the cargo to, his name is Dominic, but we nickname him Ghosty Boy, will likely result in, well, the apocalypse. Uh,
Ah.
All right,
but
look, I gotta go again. My kids are being even more fucking psyched.
no
I'll be
problem.
right back.
We're catching fiction up on history here, so we can talk about that. So we can go. And yes, I believe in a rescue mission. I'm just extremely apprehensive about it, considering, it'd be like that scene in Ghostbusters where, Keymaster and Gatekeeper get together. I just really get a feeling there'd be some sort of, undead, dragon-esque, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man coming to stomp across the continent.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
But no DM would ever set up some sort of, you know, obstacle where we have to rescue our teammates from the big bad evil guy and give the big bad evil guy the bomb to destroy the world. No DM would do that.
Of course not.
Right, Captain?
Uh,
That would never happen. Captain, I'm looking for hope here.
Silence.
mm, you're looking at the wrong man.
I think there's a few people missing from this map.
It's okay, Kyber. I was just defending you in front of these people. That's all.
Huh? What? Huh? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I was just defending your honor in front of these people.
Oh, how nice of you. You really shouldn't, though.
I was just telling them that no DM would make the player characters actually carry the bomb that ends the world all the way to the big bad evil guy. They would never do that.
No.
Kyber, why do I hear the sound of pencil on paper being scratched down?
God damn it, I thought I turned down the sensitivity of my mic.
Regardless, when was the last time you wrote something down?
I have a tablet now. I don't use it. I write everything down in my brain.
Yeah, it's from Mead, not from Apple, though.
There's a meme you see. It's like DM describing this scenario as like you go into as you advance forward, you find a warehouse. One of the players asks, "When you say warehouse, do you mean like storage house, or you mean like warehouse as in like werewolf kind of warehouse?" DM
Well, I
starts
do
going,
now.
"Well, I do now."
Shut up.
Scribbles in the book, I do now. Do you care to check? Roll perception.
Okay. So, I can only assume that Mount Corona is a mountain filled with magical fountains of alcohol flowing from the tops and mighty bubbles of foam that have a frothy effect to us.
Mount Corona. The
The-
great
It's
dwarven,
near a dwarven stronghold.
the great dwarven distillery. I can't fucking say distillery in that fucking voice. Da, 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 da.
If I'm gonna accidentally drop ideas, I'm gonna drop decent ones. Mount Alcohol.
Within its main fortress, there is a fountain made from wine that only the gods have been spoken of drinking. It will give you one level. Oh, yeah.
One level of what? Exhaustion?
Would you like to find out?
I feel like it's gonna be like the God of War in those special scenes when he goes into like the little bathhouse.
Fucking cat's going nuts. I think everything's just going weird right now. Tails' kids, my cat.
This is actually a return to normalcy for me.
You didn't have fun out there.
Long story that I'm not talking about on the live stream.
And have it down and recorded
I don't want to be a
for
downer.
for legal purposes.
No, I don't want to be a downer. I had some major real life crap happen the last few weeks, and I'm not trying to be a downer. That's all.
Oh shit. Hopefully everything's turning up.
It's fine.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm kind of scatterbrained right now. Too much Pokemon.
Sword and Shield or Pokemon?
Sword.
Go. I thought we covered this. He plays Pokemon Go. It's an exercise routine.
Yeah, I go over to my new Switch and I play it. And I pretend I'm walking while sitting on my ass.
That's why you need to get a Roomba.
Why I play the role of a 10-year-old boy seeking out his dreams by catching Pokemon and forcing them to fight one another.
Pikachu.
Yes, Pikachu. Yes. Poor Star, I mean. Didn't have to go out like that. I think I took it to the dark place. Anyways, what are you guys doing?
You know,
Flitting around the ship.
when you think of it like that, isn't that fucked up? Because a 10-year-old is making a bunch of Pokemon fuck until they get the perfect stats, and that usually like you go through like hundreds of Pokemon. This is like hundred of baby Pokemon just
So,
sitting there.
Timmy, what do you want to be? I'm already a Pokemon, a pretty well established Pokemon breeder, sir.
Pretty much.
I'm only 11.
Hmm.
Been like 20 years. I know. But I'm still 11.
He is a god.
He's only been referred to as 11 by like the same, who is it, Nurse Holly or Nurse Joy? That's like in every single hospital.
And they're all related
only
to one
Kento.
another. Oh, did they finally change it up?
Yeah.
I mean, that has to be really awkward. Like, I swear to God, Nurse Joy is a clone. They are technically twins.
The same thing with that police chick, Officer Jenny.
Officer G.
Fucking terrifying.
You guys do realize it's a last name, right?
Jenny, Nurse Joy.
Joy and Jenny.
Yeah.
Still, the same face showing up everywhere, that is like straight out of most, like, you're in the Matrix style themes. I mean, I can think of literally an episode of Doctor Who that does it for the literal reason of saves computer space.
Oh my god, guys. They're both, hear me out. They're both dittos that someone was breeding, and they had so much that they now just run Pokemon centers as a police officer. And that's why they're everywhere, and they look exactly alike.
I prefer to think he's in some sort of coma dream.
That works too.
In his death thralls.
Someone doesn't like Pokemon.
He's just a boy.
He's just a boy who wants to be a man.
Well, I think the where we left off at was we're opening up the crates.
Ah,
Yes. Examination of the goods we took.
yeah. Yeah, I was forgetting something. Fucking school.
Well, you had an entire week to write up the full script. I mean, I was out in the middle of the woods last week, man. Heck, you had 2 weeks to write the script.
Yeah. What's good? Most of the
Well,
shit I pull out my ass. What
you
you want
know,
me to do right now?
to prepare for how you
I
want
don't
to.
remember what I said was even in the crate to begin with.
You said that you
You
weren't
say
like
you're going to find out over the week.
Yeah.
Ah, in fucking CBO class, and life happens.
Well, if only
I am
someone.
a certified pool operator now throughout throughout America for the most part,
And
and several other
Sorry about
countries.
that, guys. I'm back.
And legitimately, congrats on that, Kyber. If only
Mhm.
there's some sort of recording that you could watch to refresh your memory of what you need to do.
All right, I'll be back in about what is it, like 3 hours?
Oh.
Watch it at double speed. Come on.
Be back in an hour.
Add quad the speed. Make it 30 minutes.
Do I need to just start writing questions and DMing the DM again about what you need to do for next week again, dude?
Wait, you stopped?
Wait, you notice I started?
Damn.
It's more like I just have horrible memory throughout the week.
This is why I shoved everybody in a hole on mine. It's very easy to take off from there.
Everything was my bad in the way I started this damn thing. One shot, sure. Let's just open it up. I should just restarted everybody.
Okay, I suppose we can do that too. Tails is good at writing new characters.
Oof.
Well, he already has like 3.
Oh,
Do you actually have anything planned, or should we switch over to the other campaign?
I'll leave that one up to everyone else. What the fuck is this shit?
That's what we're asking.
I thought you had shit planned for last week. There just wasn't enough of us.
I had combats ready for last week. I can't really plan anything else because I never know where the hell you guys are going. Like last week, I was like, okay, they're in this town. They're gonna set up a war front, and you guys set up the war front. Then you're like, bye.
Somebody decided to remind me of a fucking deadline. So that was your own doing.
It's not my fault. You forgot the deadline.
All right, let's start the rescue mission. Let's go save our people. Let's go head to Mount Corona.
Yep.
They can come back to the items later.
What? Oh, court or what? Magic item table E.
Oh
is
no.
not- This is not right.
He's gonna do an ace right now.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know how the fuck he does this shit.
With a lot of dice. And a big old fucking chart. Well, where are we gonna be heading, at least so we can get that on our way while this is getting sorted?
Okay then.
Didn't we have to stop at the forest to rest?
That was
That's
in
where we kind of left off.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
where we left off. Yes.
Yeah.
at the Nightwood.
Yeah.
Nightwood.
Should probably
The
perimeter.
Nightwood.
opposite of Morningwood.
You forget Tails. We have a woman in the team again.
And
That's not it.
Hey, she's gonna be getting Nightwood, man. Gotta be
if you
careful.
remember, here's the thing: military. In my experience, women are worse than men.
Yeah, they are so worse. Oh god.
I grew up with two sisters. I can confirm they are much worse.
It is so bad.
Uh,
They just hide it a lot better than us.
I'm an only child. My parents did it right the first time.
It's that resting demon face. Just hide everything behind it. Freya, are you okay?
Oh my god.
Okay, Freya, the shotgun's empty. I fucking hope it is.
oh Jesus.
How do I change my name in the Roll20 so that it is my character's name?
Go to the top right where you see the My Settings.
Got it? Ah, thank you.
And use the display name.
Yeah.
Might have to refresh after so.
All right. Well, we're stopping here. We should probably check the perimeter, make sure we're safe and sound.
All right, strike camp.
Wait, we're camping outside of the boat? Okay.
Anchor down.
My dude's already passed
boards.
out in the after lifting that goddamn trailer or fucking car.
I just figured, okay. I just figured Celende would just, take care of the night watch for us. Tails, am I pronouncing your character's name right? I'm really not trying to be a...
No,
Okay.
it's just Celind.
Celind, I apologize. I'm not the world's
That's
hugest anime fan, or I don't know a ton of it. About I am familiar with the Macross saga. That's basically it.
It's
Damn.
not even taken from anime or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
His picture is though.
Oh, okay.
Enough, when I first played D&D years and years ago, that was my first character's name, and I got it off of the internet doing a random search.
Oh, that can be dangerous. All right.
I
Well,
really-
I never want to call my first name.
Okay, so
I do.
we're trying
Mine was
to
Charlie Brown.
we're trying to set up a watch then. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. How many L's we got on the crew again? Myself and
I'm half elf.
is that enough where you're only needing 4 hours?
Nope.
Okay.
No, I think the full 8.
Okay.
I walk away inhuman.
Say what?
I said I walk away inhuman.
If someone will All right, if someone will cover me for 4 hours, I'll take guard the rest of the night. Fair enough deal? If one person will just stay awake for 4 hours, I will then go ahead and just be up and normal and be on alert then for the rest of the night.
can do it. Cats stay up anyways.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go cuddle my egg.
Isn't Val an elf?
Half.
Ah, okay.
I'm going to go find my corner and I'm going to go meditate because I'm an elf.
I'm an elf. So elfy. I'm so elfy and hot.
I'm just
Oh,
proud.
it's so elfy. Super elfy.
I'm an elf.
No, Gladriel, we can't.
Okay, I see it.
Oh, Gladriel.
Anyways, so you guys are basically going ahead and taking the long rest from here, right?
Yep.
Who was staying up for the first watch?
I am.
All right, where are you taking said watch?
Sitting on his chest.
Well, you could just be sitting in my lap then, but most of us do a little
Okay.
bit of a walk around. We put the ship in lockdown and we walk around a little bit to check things out. But
I'm assuming you're sleeping in the you're meditating in the ship.
correct.
Then you don't see anything.
Well,
There's not much you can really roll for that when you're looking at walls. Actually, go ahead and give me a fictions. Can go ahead. The fix perception check. And is anybody else staying up with her?
Pass the fuck out.
I'm cuddling an egg.
Selene deserves it.
Someone's cuddling an egg.
Ooh. The spicy roll.
Niceness now. What the fuck did this shit go to? No. Anyways, as the night progresses, everyone sleeps, finds their way to soft slumber. You hear this faint kind of like paper ripping off in the distance outside the hull of the ship.
Would this be after I've woken?
This is during Fictions'
Okay.
watch.
Enjoy.
My ears twitch, trying to locate the direction of the sound.
Kinda hard to tell through the hull of the ship.
I get up, do a long stretch, dig my nails into him just for safety, and then jump down and make my way to the top of the ship.
Alright, as you look around, you have dark vision, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe so, because I'm kitty.
As a cat, I would, yeah.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Regular cats in the monster manual don't have dark vision, so you do. Up to 60 feet. You look around, your ears twitching. You hear. What languages do you know?
Where would I find that?
Bottom left.
Oh, Abyssal and Common.
Okay, then you actually understand this. Yes. New lands, they will be mine. You hear rustling out in the forest.
Mm,
You do see like a faint, kind of like a dark aura out in the forest section beyond your vision, just kind of like emanating like a dark, almost black light kind of effect amongst the forest, just like really dimmed out.
How do we know how far away it is? The
It's
sound that's being
probably
made.
about like 70, 80 feet. I would say
Okay.
southwest.
Can I cast I don't know if it's a cast. Unseen servant and send them out to investigate?
You can, but there's not necessarily much that Unseen Servant can really do.
Okay.
But if you send him out, does that have a range?
60 feet.
Okay.
It creates an invisible, mindless, shapeless meeting force, performs simple tasks.
Yeah, so you can summon it within 60 feet, but is that the maximum control range?
Oh, if it moves more than 60 feet away from me, the spell ends.
And it gets up to the 60-foot mark and just kind of holds there. You figure if it goes any further, you will lose the magic.
Okay.
Or you would have known that ahead of time and you can cast something else.
Probably would have. This is just me thinking out loud.
Okay.
I go over to Valen and start biting his ear.
Ah.
There's better ways to do that.
Wake up! I hear sounds.
It's the night one.
You hear from the forest. What did that?
Says if we land, they'll get us.
Are you guys landed?
Yes.
Says if we land. Yeah.
That's why I figured you guys were landed. Otherwise, some things might have to change.
Oh. It says something's gonna get us.
Wait, it actually says that?
That's what the voice said.
I don't think you've heard it, so it's whatever she says that you might believe. Welcome to chaos.
Yeah, I think with all of us has dark vision.
All right, Valen, now that you're awake, you should totally help me figure out what to do.
Roll perception
Alright.
if you're joining her. Are you both can roll, or one person can roll with advantage?
I got freaking 3.
All right, what were the rolls?
For
12 and 15. 12 for Valen, 15 for Fix.
Vix still hears the same kind of. Well, the voice has kind of gone silent. You feel an uneasy presence throughout the night. But outside of that, you just see that faint black light glow towards the southwest. I'd even say Valen's probably been able to see it.
I started waking a few people up, starting with the knight and the what the hell is that second race called?
Yeah, Kalashtar?
Class Star chick.
Oh, I forgot something. Alright, they awaken. You start hearing rustling out in the forest. My phone is almost dead.
That's a very odd
It's a
statement
weird
for
thing for
someone.
the time before us to say.
Thank you. Yes. You mentioned
I start getting the other out, avoiding the half-spent sorcerer. Actually, fully spent sorcerer.
Did you get me too?
Yeah.
What the hell? I asked for 4 hours. That's too much to ask. What's the sit rep?
Yeah, no bitching. I have to fly this thing for 3 days straight.
Understood. Alright, what's the situation?
Me too, right?
No, I left you alone.
Oh, okay.
I cough up a hairball.
Yeah. Great. It.
Just on the side of the hull.
Gray flies over and starts to pick at it.
At this point, I would say fictions, because she seems like she might still be paying attention. You see 1, 2, 3, like little lights. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 9.
How far away?
Ooh, sparklies.
Well, I'll pull the fucker up again.
I'll go up to the
Oh,
captain's
you see
deck and
10 little lights. Each one of them a different color, and one big glowing one just opens up, looks up at you.
How the hell's the light looking at us?
Let's
please.
see. Let's go ahead and... Wow, I totally forgot to clean that map up. Need to pull everybody over here. You know what? Let's just go back to the inside. Because everybody's fucking there. Except for Slend. I think that's just about everybody. Copy. Where the fuck did that map go? Paste. And let me just go ahead and drag everyone over here. This may look like a familiar forest, but it's completely different.
It's different to me.
Oh my god, is this the map for the forest I burnt down?
No,
mean,
this is that's a completely different map.
oh, okay.
I can understand all forests look the same after a while, you know.
Yeah. Also fictions that burned down a forest.
Oh, nah, that doesn't surprise me. Weren't you also the one who made love to a mop or something?
Hey. I
You
shoved up some
see-
dude's ass.
A
I
big
got that.
mass of writhing eye tentacles.
I look at the tentacles as if they are a ball of yarn, my eyes going wider and wider.
And now I also have to go find something else.
How about the runaway
Oh, no.
option?
PTSD is kicking in. Oh no.
It's the mop. It's coming for me.
Just remember, I cannot put this one into a fucking another dimension. I don't have that option anymore.
You'll find out. You'll find something.
Yes.
Guys, there seems to be a ship on top of us.
Is that on top of you guys?
Nah, we're on
Not-
top.
Okay. I was like, I could have swore I put this on a lower layer. Alright, anybody who's on top of the ship can be on top of the ship.
I
But
don't know if I was woken up. I was just
that thing that I said was going to probably happen is currently on its way.
Well,
Oh, hey, look, it's here. Guys, go ahead and take about 15 minutes. Hopefully it won't take that long.
All right.
the thing that he had to that he was clicking.
Oh.
So what's the worst that could happen?
So guys.
So it's what?
Forest character tales? Oh, we'll be fine.
Okay, why am I not being able to share in the jokes? What's going on here? What did I miss?
I happened to look over at Johnny's stream and he looked a little bored, so I happened to play a scary soundbite that scared the shit out of him.
No problem.
Quite fun. Gotta keep him on his toes.
Okay.
Man, Tom, you need to adjust your sensitivity or something. You're broadcasting the entire time.
Pardon?
It's like you need to adjust your sensitivity or something because you've been broadcasting the entire time.
Oh, sorry. Right now, I'm trying to think of some sort of strategy here. We don't have a heavy. Well,
Okay.
the
Well, we have an advantage here because we just got the crystals, and the thing's gonna be fighting us at the proximity of the ship, so we could, and if anything, worst case scenario, use the ship to cast spells, fight it.
well, it's a beholder though. The anti-magic field.
Mhm.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I'm useless.
How about the what about the grown-up newcomers we've got? The Fey Wanderer, and we've got that cleric. They might be able to pack a little bit of a punch. I think my
Yeah.
bow. I think my bow will still work because that's not magic.
Just remember, it's spread out. Only the main eye can do um, no magic field.
Yeah, but my bow is, you know, I've got the range. I can shoot it. I think. Um,
Is that technically a magic?
Well, the anti-magic is only a cone, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant by
So
spread out.
yeah, so if we get somebody, for example, to create a distraction on the other side, like away from the ship, we can cast like a spell through the ship at it, and as long as it doesn't turn around, it'll fucking nuke it.
We can distract it. We can have Gato fly it out, possibly turn it invisible so that the beholder can't see where it's located. and strike when needed.
We just gotta be careful because of the eye rays.
Yeah, and we're gonna want to be careful with the s- spreading out. I mean, I get the concept. Try and minimize who's in the IRA. I get that, but that's been a tactic that a lot of parties have tried, and a lot of parties have taken some serious damage that way. Um,
Now my question is, I wonder if the ship will even fly with the beholder, having the ship in its proximity.
Yeah, there's not a chance of getting away from that ship.
Yeah. Where's the cone located? Is it just like his field of view?
primary eye, cone extends outwards. Similar kind of coverage and distance to a cone of cold.
Okay.
I
Now,
th-
would that be based off of? Is it just something that's just passive, or is it something he has to be able to see?
Just reading here, it almost seems like it's a
oh,
passive thing. That's,
you're reading up.
Ah,
Wow. Okay.
and it's 150 feet cone.
I was just trying to go from memory and stuff. Okay.
yeah.
All right.
I have
Who
no idea
has
how beholders work, so
inventory check? Who has non-magical attack ability? Who can do some sort of punch without spell slots?
technically, see, get hit with the scythe.
I have claws.
I'm pretty much useless in this one.
For I don't know if it matters, but for bonus actions, I have 2 weapon fighting.
Everybody has that.
Oh, okay.
That this pretty much means is like you can, if you have one weapon in your hand and one in your offhand, you can use a bonus action to strike with the offhand with to penalties.
Gotcha.
Valen, I'm trying not to go against the stat. I'm trying not to read up the stat block here. I'm trying to be actually in the game here. Um, memory
I have a
from
pound of
prior
gunpowder.
attacks. Beholders, are they pretty decent on armor class usually?
A little bit less than plate usually.
Okay.
Okay.
So that means I'm going to want a standard shoot, not sharpshooter. Okay.
Yep.
Because plate 18 is technically the magic number, but for ease of reference, it basically means when you get to plate armor, you turn off sharpshooter. Um,
Then again, we don't exactly know what kind of beholder it is. There's
ye-
quite a large variety.
okay, acknowledge. And we don't know what Kyber is cooked up for us here. God have mercy.
Yeah.
All right, inventory.
Well,
What
I
kind of.
know it's nasty because he wanted a big number of us.
He would never throw something nasty at us. Okay, what's gonna throw some damage? 1d4 plus.
Oh man, if we had enough time, uh, I forgot to put. I forgot to give this to everyone. I still had a pound of gunpowder in my inventory. Cause I made like explosive arrows or some shit.
I do have enlarge reduce.
Oh no, War Crime Part 2! Enlarge Reduce won't work this time. Anti magic field.
Yes, but the thing is if I cast enlarge, if say if we get to a place like me and Rogue go around behind, he places it. I cast enlarge reduce. As long as I'm not within that cone, it'll work. And I'm not casting it on him. I'm casting it on the TNT. And then we somehow get it to be just over it, and like find some way of igniting it, and then boom.
Well, the best thing would be me to give you guys the gunpowder, and you go with someone that has good stealth because then you can manage to slither your way around without being noticed, which I would have not had an issue with, but with no magic, that makes it 10 times more difficult. And I will have shields, so that means I'm gonna get hit really easily.
One of these days, I really want to try and sweet talk you into mounting a ballista onto this thing, Cap. Oh gosh.
Get the lasers ready.
Because really, as long as I'm not seen, I can still cast fireball at it. And as long as I'm not within that cone, it won't do nothing, and it'll still blow it up.
I've got a few fireballs I could throw also.
Yeah, but I got a level 6 fireball I can throw.
True.
It's 11d damage.
Ooh.
And how much does the ship amp up the magic used within it?
2 levels.
I thought it was triple, but okay.
Is it triple? That was 2.
Either way, it's not bad.
Because enlarge reduce is only a second level spell, so it's not like I can. So, because on a second level it makes it 8 times bigger. So, but there is. Let's see here, so. And no matter if I add to it or not, it's not going to change the size.
This isn't a fiend or undead. What is this classified as? Aberration?
Yeah, large apparition, lawful evil.
Okay. I was checking to see if holy metal would be of any effect here. Okay, no. Okay, so it's just standard. We have the time. I'm trying to strategize. Um,
One thing's for sure, they need to get the ship to safety. So I think we need to have the captain stay on the ship to be prepared to leave if needed, and we need to try to get the attention elsewhere.
agreed. No offense, Captain, but if you go down, the ship is sunk. And I don't have another potion of restoration.
Because if we can't fight back right now, we're not going to be able to fight this thing. We don't have the damage for it. Not without any magic.
Okay, we've got my bow. I think we've got what's his name? The Oracle's Guardian. I think he might be able to throw up a little bit of fight. Um, and then there's the uh, Fey Wanderer. Um, look this up here real quick.
Do we have a mirror?
Yeah,
Because what if we had a large enough mirror that we put in front of the beholder? Then its anti-magic field will will nullify itself.
well, I've got like a breast-sized pocket mirror. Is about the size I've got. I like the
The
thinking.
area works against the beholder's eye rays. You know, it's like the whole Medusa thing. How did they beat Medusa? They showed it a pitch, put a reflective surface in front of it.
I appreciate the thinking. Hmm.
That depends on which legend you go by, because a lot of them they had to cut off the head.
True.
Can they be charmed?
The
There's
problem
one way to
is
find out.
we would have to get rid of that anti-magic cone in the first place, or else any magic to charm it would be
Well,
negated.
that's fine, but I think what I'm thinking is kind of going off your idea is using hypnotic pattern. And as long as he sees the symbol using a mirror, I can get behind it, cast it, because then it becomes incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Let's think about this.
Well,
Could you
yeah, but as
seduce
long as
the
the eyes
beholder?
stay open. Well, here's another idea. Is the anti-magic cone cast from the eye?
Primary eye. Yeah, it looks like.
So, couple of arrows to the eye.
So, are we
take out
not
the
allowed
eye.
to use magic at all on it?
Well, the
You can
thing is,
still attempt it. It's like the thing with this magic, it's you can cast a cone and nobody can cast magic within that cone. If you're outside of that cone, you're good. But if it
Okay.
enters that cone during the cast, it gets interrupted.
Because he has a lot of eyes, and it says that he can see in the dark, okay? And he can't really see color, but he can see. I mean, if he's constantly got eyes all over himself, he can't sneak up on him. And he tends to be more easily powerful in the dark as far as vision-wise. Could I potentially throw something blinding at it to blind all of its eyes? Like, say, some type of orb of glitter that tricks with its vision until somebody can get up close?
That's possible.
That's what I was wondering, because I was like, if we
got,
blind
like,
it, like,
pockets-
does the...
I've got ash flower, pocket sand, salt, pepper. I've got tons of little bags on that.
Okay. And then as far as spells, if that's necessary, I've got mirror image to kind of confuse.
Oh my gosh.
And then there's also
Okay. I've got an idea.
Yeah. Yes.
You have given me a great idea.
Okay.
Okay. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I've got the range. Okay. I
Okay.
can shoot like 600 feet. So that's I can stand out of, and his anti-magic field does nothing to my archery. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to pull a green arrow. I'm going to take some
Okay.
of the little bags of sand, flour, the little bags of things I've got here. I'm going to tie them to my arrows. I'm going to shoot and see if I can get some of that stuff in his eye to try and shut down the anti-magic field. And, even if I'm not
Okay.
getting the eye, I'm doing a little damage to him. But if we can take out the eye, that levels the playing field a lot, to where if that anti-magic field is not in there, then we can just spell him, fireball him. We can bring the hurt if we can take out his primary weapon. That is a brilliant
Okay.
idea. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
And that is exactly in line with my character, because my character is always trying to modify his arrows for the fight. Thank you. I knew there was a reason I was stocking up on all that stuff.
Attack of opportunity is only when you leave melee range, right?
Yes.
So could you, like, circle around someone? Or would that still be considered leaving melee range? Like, once you get...
As long as you're not within 5 feet. 5 feet is generally melee range.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
We just stocked up on goods, on groceries and stuff at the town we were at, didn't we?
Yeah.
Heck with my salt.
We also have to be careful with Fireball too because we don't want to hit the ship either.
I'm going to get a whole bunch of little bags of salt and just start shooting my arrows with bags of salt at that thing's primary eye.
That's a good idea. Hey, hold on. Cap, do
Anybody
you
know?
still have that poison? Didn't we pick up poison a while
I
back?
got a few. What are you talking?
Valen's got it.
Is depending on the poison, can we fucking shoot that shit at dude's eye, potentially doing something?
The poison I have is not the lethal variety.
What type is it?
Sleep poison.
You can put the fucker to sleep.
Yeah.
What is the saving throw for that?
Very low. It's like 10.
Yeah, but what is it? Dexterity, strength, con?
Let me see. DC 13 con.
Shit, yeah, because they have a fucking con buff of +4.
Hey, you guys are metagaming out the ass over there.
Yeah, I haven't even pulled it
I'm
up.
not.
Okay.
I'm not touching the sheet. This is like I said. I was asking for your experience, but
So
no.
typically, what I like to go with is like I don't look at the sheets unless Kuiper's like, yeah, you know about them. But even then, I don't like doing it just because you wouldn't really, even if you read about them, you wouldn't really know what they can actually do.
Raj. But really, we just got to be able to blind that main eye, and then we're golden.
With,
And hope.
and I'm going to make
It's
one.
amazing.
Okay, I'm going to make a quick statement here. With this creature, and maybe it wouldn't be the first time reinforcements has come in. So
And I think before we start jumping the gun, we need to kind of see first, kind of what Elgato said is that there's varieties of these fuckers.
quick
So we
question:
gotta make sure
do we just want to go
the
up to
right
like
one.
10,000 feet and rest, avoid this fight?
No
Well,
can do. So if it's a beholder, that thing can make the ship to straight fall to the ground.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. The anti-magic field will make the ship not.
that's why I was
Okay.
asking that.
Hey, Fix, what's your persuasion?
Let me see. +0.
Can we sweet talk our way out of this? Okay. Let's.
That's
The
what I
sweet
was
talking
thinking.
would end up having
She's
to
one
be
of
me
them.
because I have a +12 on persuasion, but I don't think it
Yeah,
will
but
listen.
she speaks it.
She's the one who speaks infernal.
Oh, that's true.
Infernal?
Yes, you were my inspiration behind that, Dark.
That's
No, I speak
true.
abyssal, but
Mm, yeah, well, I don't have the languages thing.
perception. I got a +4 persuasion. I got a +8 in intimidation.
What is your I guess your deception is not that great either, too, eh, Fix?
What was that?
Your deception is probably the same.
Deception +0. Yeah.
Yep.
Investigation is a +8. Nature is a +8. Perception +5. Stealth +6. Those are kind of my high ones. Insight +5. Arcana +8.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Are we sure we don't want to wait till next week?
Maybe the same thing next week.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be
Well,
worse.
actually,
He'll add something more.
come to think of it, next week I will not be here because it's my stepmom's birthday. If we wanted to try it like on Thursday or something, I'd be there. But yeah, Saturday I will not be.
It's not next Saturday, but then Saturday after that, I need to talk to Kyber about if we're gonna play or not.
Okay.
I doubt we are, just because of the fact that we're gonna be in town over there.
Yeah. Okay.
And Wendy would kill me if I'm playing D&D when we're over there on vacation.
Oh, I will fucking murder you.
Yeah, she would murder me.
Hey, rolls
It's
It's
before
too bad
hoes.
we don't have the physical game up anymore.
That's a game that's cool. I told her I want her to play, but she doesn't want to. Okay, let's see here. Well, boys, let's see, and girls, let's see how we're gonna slither our ways out of this one. We always come up with something. Well, what does everyone have as far as just regular items? Something that maybe we could potentially combine it with something.
Okay, we did a resupply of the galley. So for foodstuffs, your typical stuff, we're pretty decent that way. In fact, we're very well stocked actually. I doubled us up. Um, Equipment, I'm probably the heaviest because that's kind of how I play. Um, go
I've got
through.
a 1 ounce bottle of ink.
We're pretty good with acid. Um,
Acid?
yeah,
That might work. Throw acid into its eye? Because it's non-magical damage.
agreed. There's
Burn
an
the fuck out of its eye that he can't use it. That he can't use it.
Okay, let me bring up the stats on that one. You bring up a good point there. Because I got to look that up because Gregory was taking care of that and before he left. But we have a fair bit of that. Um. Okay, I've got one vial on me right now, but the rest is here on the ship.
Two.
Uh,
It'll do 2/6 damage because as an action, you can splash the contents of the vial onto a creature within 5 feet, or throw the vial up to 20 feet, shattering it on impact. In either case, make a ranged attack against the creature or object, treating the acid as an improvised weapon. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 acid damage.
okay, all right, all right. And I'm pretty sure we got a decent amount here. I just gotta pull up my stats on that. 1 second. Um, and then okay, standard camp gear, candle, calligrapher supplies, compass, bandana.
I'm back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, it took a little longer than I wanted it to because Fu had to ask about razor products.
Oh. Okay then.
Got everything
Did
I
you-
wanted though.
Did you
Carrying
tell him that?
case, charger.
Did you tell him that the razor products are overly expensive and not really worth it?
Really? Well, he already
Dude,
knows
catch your breath.
Breathe, fucker. Breathe.
that. I just ran up the stairs, taking off my pants.
Ooh.
Uh,
Okay.
Somebody triggered a car alarm outside, and I haven't shut it off yet.
Okay. Take a look here. All right. Before Gregory left, he had made. Let me check how much that is. Da-da-da-da-da. Vials. Okay, before Gregory had left, he had brewed up 4 vials of acid. So that's pretty much one for each of us. So the all right,
Where did that minimize?
and then I will go ahead and start filling up some of my little sacks with salt and start getting those wrapped around and prepped for my salt tipped arrows then.
All right, how do you want to start this off?
Roll for initiative.
Praying to God.
All right.
So I'm not involved in this right now, right? Because I'm still sleeping.
I believe if that's how everybody kind of put it, sounds about right. Because you said you were pretty much spent, right?
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to you if you want to wake up. You hear people talking and moving about.
How loud is everybody being, kind of thing?
I don't know, how loud is everybody being kind of thing?
That very much depends on the target. Can I roll a receptionist so I can get a detailed description of this guy?
Pretty sure I already had you do that, but sure, why not?
I have +5 perception. Do you want me to roll?
I got better.
Oh, okay, good.
19.
Nice.
19. Also go and give me an Arcana check.
Fuck. It's a 0 for me.
Well, can I do that? Oh.
Sure.
Yay!
Because you did roll a 19 before.
25!
I think. Somebody did.
No, wait, 23. Oh, I did it twice.
Either way.
Go with the first one. 25!
Through the descriptions that you're getting from Velen, and some offhand knowledge of this particular forest, it has been known that rifts and to open up around here from the plains of Mabar, which is more of a abyssal demonic realm. And you recognize a beholder.
What do we got,
Does it look
guys?
like a normal beholder or?
As far as you can tell. It's my favorite word. As far as you can tell.
Yeah.
I'm already ready my arrows. What do we got, Cap?
Beholder.
Oh,
Looks standard class, but they could be tricky.
aye, sir. All right. I raid the galley supplies. I'm getting the salt, and I also snag the remaining vials of acid from Gregory's stash. I start passing those out to the fighters, so we each have one. I start getting bags of salt wrapped around my arrow tips, so hopefully I can maybe drop some salt in this beholder's eye.
Sit there, all the noise of North Star doing that wakes up Celind. What the fuck is going on?
We got a beholder next door. I know you're
Good
primarily a
morning.
magic flyer. You got any kind of combat? Any sort of mundane?
I've got a bottle of ink and a small knife and a non-magical quarterstaff, but that's about it.
I lift up my leg and start cleaning the back of it.
Stand by. I kind of look at the captain. Captain, with respect, if you go down, this boat is permanently grounded. Are we even going to be able to take off with that beholder around?
You do see it.
Nah,
You do see it looking at the ship.
even if we did get off the ground, I'm pretty sure it could bring us back.
God damn. Okay. Where's our? All right.
I'm getting ready on the top deck of the ship behind the main structure.
Raven, your defensive oracle, will that extend out to defending the ship?
He's already readying his shield.
My kind of man.
Uh, uh, well, how are we handling this?
All right. The beholders, the game plan here is we need to mundanely blind this thing. If we can blind this thing and prevent its anti-magic field, that allows us to bring in the bigger guns. I've got a couple of wands that we could probably do some larger damage to. But I've got to either get a clear shot of it outside of its field, which is going to be hard, or blind the damn thing. All right. And then who's our Valatosh? You want to get that sword bloody?
She's just looking up at it. Well, what is this thing?
The,
Evil.
Immediately, like her katana, like sword, just click, and it just pops out for like by like an inch.
All right. We got any other mundane fighters for this? It's what I thought. Okay, good gosh.
Yep.
How the hell did I become tactical officer again? All right, sounds like this one's going to be my mission. God damn. All right. How high off the ground is the beholder floating?
Uh,
In comparison to the owl. If I'm on top of the owl, who's higher, the beholder or me?
I would say it's coming up, and just kind of peering over, just around this space. Uh,
Also, is that thing actually 30 feet big?
I just kind of tried to make it look intimidating. I think it's just large, which is only like a 10 by 10.
All right. I was going to say, I wasn't
Okay.
sure if we were hitting the massive abomination or not.
No, I just wanted to make sure you guys seen it before I had to run away.
Okay. All right. Best game. I am happy to entertain alternatives. But the best option I'm seeing here, I'm an archer. I've got distance for days. I will lay down cover fire. I will be shooting everything I can at that giant eye. We will need our melee fighters going hard. Captain says this thing has a good armor to it. Alright, so we're going to need to hit hard. Primary target is the eye. If you think you've blinded this thing, get the hell out of Dodge, because if that magic field goes down, I will be raining fire on it.
Speaking of which, just tell the claw and sky. You see the magic field go down, hit it with the wands.
Alright,
So we're poking its eye.
DM, I'm needing a little bit of help here.
Depends on the help.
Okay, I'm trying to think of a better position. Is it vertically above the owl, even with the owl vertical
I would
distance?
say it's probably cresting over the top part of the. I guess you would call that a bulkhead.
That's fine. That's
Yes.
fine. That it's cresting over that. That answers my question.
I would say everybody kind of within. How big long is this 150-foot cone. Holy shit.
Okay. How far above are we actually sitting, resting on the ground, or can we?
Um,
Go ahead.
it pretty much hovers.
Okay. It hovers how
Uh,
far off the ground?
However far off the ground Velen wanted, outside of the larger tree space, basically being like the major limitation, and these trees can be about, I want to say like 40, 50 feet tall. Some of them even larger. This is an old magical forest.
So we're not even on the ground. I am
Oh,
literally the only thing that can shoot this thing. Because if our ground fighters can't even get to it, then god
Oh
damn.
shit. Oh god. So
no,
I
that's not the
I
problem.
gave I gave the tactical advantage to this motherfucker.
Well, that's not even the problem. The problem is we're floating in the air and it can stop magic. Which means we could potentially be falling any second now.
Ship's
Well,
only like
it
five
has
feet
to be
above the
able
ground.
it has to be able to see the thing that it's negating. So if you're hiding like behind a bulkhead, you can use like local magic, like where he can't see you. He can't see the lodestones, so it's not going to affect the lodestones.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
But he could see the fire rays stopping us in the tracks.
It's
Looking.
a good thing, and you would also know potential stories of like these things, like seeing, like looking into the ship and seeing the elemental rings and not the rings, but the bound elementals within the ship, and just completely freeing them, leaving the ship to just basically burn or blow away.
Yep.
Captain, if we
Luckily, your
survive
ship
this,
doesn't work like that.
Yep.
the tactical officer requests a reconsideration of mounting ballista onto this boat.
Wait a minute. If it has to see us, right, and if it can't see the lodestone right now, could we potentially just cast invisibility
Okay,
on the ship?
so my two other mundane fighters can't even fight because we're off the ground. Am I misunderstanding that?
From my understanding, he's like hovering over the deck, like around like the within striking distance over the deck. Am I
Okay.
getting that right?
Yeah, I'll say I'll put him right here because a good portion of what everything was potentiality of it not ever seeing you, the noises and other things bringing its attention, and then some of the failures on perception checks allowing him to come closer. And then it sounds like there was a lot of quick preparation work that was being done. So it would basically be starting like right now.
Yep. All
Okay.
right. So shall we roll?
All right. Uh, all right. It's going to going to be primarily Rabin and Valatosh. Make sure you guys have ropes. Looks like this is going to be a hull fight mission. God damn. Okay. Um,
Like Tom's freaking out.
You know,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
what.
why I didn't think about this before.
I'm trying to think tactically. Okay. I'm
Well, because right now it can't see what we can cast spells through, right? So like we can technically, and if we're inside the ship, and as long as it doesn't see us, we can cast spells. Is from my understanding.
Yes. Well, yeah, from your understanding. You can understand whatever you want.
I
mean,
use
I'm
my
not.
claws and climb up Vanith's leg and sit on his shoulder.
Oh no.
All right. Well, they're getting prepped. I'm gonna sneak up on the deck and try to get like to a hiding spot behind or around this main mast.
All right. Go ahead and roll stealth.
I'm gonna make my way up there a little bit to see what the fuck's going on now that North woke me up.
okay. I'm going to hop up. If he's over there, I'm going to come up through here on the port side ladder access and position myself here so I can kind of duck underneath the first level ridge and keep my visual out. So I'm going to be popping, shooting, and ducking.
I'm gonna find a cone template real quick just to make this a little easier.
No, you don't need one. Don't worry about that. He's not going to use that. Don't worry about that.
Well, it's kind of a passive thing that just happens. So I need some way to dictate which way he's looking.
But he's a variant. You know, he's a pacifist.
Oh yeah. He's totally a pacifist. He's passively fisting you.
Boy can dream. I'm trying to give the DM ideas. Hey, I've never heard of that. We should try that.
We should try a nice guy as an enemy.
All right, let's do a quick check here. Is there anything that I can do that?
So yeah, whenever you're ready there, Kyber, you can just put my character back up on the board.
All right, hold on. Well, now I have to go over to the other thing and find you, then copy you, then drag your ass all the way to the other map. And try to remember which map it was. That's not you.
I am now the ship.
Apparently I really fucked up. Delete. Copy Natsu, drag Neil. Will this work? It did! Hoot! Hooty hoot!
So I'm gonna try and come around and hide behind this thing. So I'm like in the little groove there.
I'll just have to kind of draw a line.
There would be more appropriate.
Where's that?
So I think there would been more appropriate. You're trying to hide behind something.
Well, I just want it to pass me, hopefully, without seeing me, so I can catch it from behind.
Just keep in mind we can't actually walk around outside because we're in midair.
Lo there do I see my mother and my sisters and my brothers. Lo there do I see the line of my people. Back to the beginning.
They do call to me. They bid me take my place among them.
In the halls of Valhalla,
I burned my name again.
they live.
Forever.
Okay, little girl's problem. Yes, fucking everybody and their goddamn parents up here, didn't you?
That's a claw in the sky, are pretty much like at the hatches, waiting for the signals.
So we'll just drag them over here. That's not claw. Well, Gavin, being primarily magic user, probably hiding downstairs,
Make sure
waiting
Oracle's
for an
down
order, maybe. Yeah, I already removed her. Boop.
Still need me on the list for turn order.
Working on it, motherfucker. I put
there. Watch
her
yourself,
on there
Captain.
twice. Did I get Dragneil yet? No. Does everybody see themselves on that list?
Yes.
Okay, now I just have to add Big Ooga Booga Chonka Lanka.
Nah, don't worry about it.
It's for claw and sky.
Okay, so you want them in the initiative list?
Yeah.
Okay, shit, then I have to add them. Add.
Ah, I can't enter their things.
Really?
Nope.
Well,
Actually, I can't
shit.
even move them right now for some reason.
I thought I gave it those to everybody.
I think that was the
On
glove.
save all players. Get your fucking ass up here, Sky.
Alright, that's good.
All players. Okay, now you should be able to edit it.
1, 2.
Okay. Where the fuck is my advanced dice roller? Damn it. That is not what I was trying to do, but it works. 21. Which I'm assuming Baneth. 15. 14. Vaneth goes before the beholder. Glad I didn't close this down yet, because now I gotta pull up Volatosh. Wait, no, Robbie and Volatosh. Yeah, that's right. Initiative plus 1. Okay, his dex is also behind the beholder.
my 19 connected in there?
Put it in
You
there.
can put it in manually.
I took care of it.
Okay,
Did you
good.
get sigils?
Oh.
Or is he not there?
I thought we were just gonna share with mine.
Oh, okay, that works. It's just because he's more or less like a full blown like character that's just being like character NPC or
Mm.
player NPC. Let's see, and
Oh, in that case,
so,
that'd be his then.
Tosh has a 17 because she's more entertained than anything. And take it that 15 was for sigil.
Yes.
And fix. Did you roll yours?
How do I do it on there?
All right. In the second bracket area, there should be a thing called initiative with a number next to it.
Yes. That.
Click on that.
All right, and it even plugged it in automatically. She had clicked on her token.
Yep.
Was I not supposed to do that?
No, you did
that
it
worked.
correctly.
Oh, okay.
You actually did something that a lot of other people don't do.
Oh.
Damn, that's a long fucking combat list for one fucking monster. He's dead.
Yeah, the action economy is so much greater.
Let's see. He has legendary actions, right? Yeah, he does. 3 legendary actions. I'll give him 10. Kidding. If I did that, he'd be well above a fucking challenge rating 13, which is already pretty low for your guys' situation. But currently, everybody is more or less standing within his cone.
And we can't really walk anywhere, so we're kind of trapped here.
Which is the only thing that's kind of balancing this shit out, okay? I do apologize for anybody who is purely magical, but they had this coming.
Wow. Just wow.
Well,
Just know this isn't targeted at anyone in particular, or any group in particular.
I don't believe you.
Jalen. Alatosh. Raise hell.
Actually, wait. Yeah, okay. Well, she's skipping because she's waiting.
Well, I've been on the deck. I don't know where's
Raven
the
and
deck.
Alatosh, sorry.
The storage area.
Pretty much everything on top of this you can walk on. It's just
Okay.
It's just not necessarily meant for it.
Well, now I'm sitting on his shoulder, so do I go with him?
Yes, but you reduce the speed to
dexterity
15.
What?
Make a dexterity saving throw if he's trying to throw you off and you're trying to stay, or it has his movement speed, like Kato said.
Wow.
It all boils down now to what Rogue was trying to do.
Well, first off, I'm pretty sure I can. Can that thing see me right now, or am I kind of hidden?
Get the idea that, for the sake of it, you see this faint, like violet energy, just kind of like almost like a flashlight, just kind of cascading over the ground. And anything within it, you feel funny. But outside of, what people are saying outside of game, you may or may not even know what's going on, unless it was stated when I was not here.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask, what the hell are we dealing with?
Evil.
Oh, that helps. Okay.
No shit, Sherlock.
As I'm prepping my arrows, you ever hear of the legends of Medusa?
The fuck is a Medusa?
Oh god. Okay, picture a
I kill
gigantic
people.
picture a gigantic 10-foot meatball with living snakes with eyes for heads and a gigantic center eye about the size of a basketball over a mouth the size of a wading pool. And the worst part is, if you're within its gaze of the primary eye, it has an anti magic field. So we're going to have to blind it out before we can bring in the big guns with mundane methods.
I'm just imagining this during like a firefight, that you're just, it's all like this.
It says he's all the way to the other side.
It looks like a ball of yarn, and I want to play with it.
That sounds like a very overpowered meatball.
Scratch kitty.
Traditionally, it is.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
well, after hearing about the magic shit, I'm gonna go to where I can kind of feel like something's affecting me, and I'm going to try to pretty much convert the scythe back into its arm form and see if it reacts.
Oh, so you already had your scythe out?
Yeah, the scythe is usually always out unless I'm
No,
walking.
it boils down to immediately as soon as this thing sees you, it snaps back onto your wrist.
Can I take it off?
As you try, nothing happens until you get to the point where it can't see you, and then.
Fuck. Oh, it was worth a try. Alright, well,
Trying to take the weapon off?
I was just trying to see if like the bracelet would move.
Well, yeah, it's basically acting as a normal bracelet right now. While you're in the green light. If you're trying to like take it off, it works. It comes right off.
Okay. God damn it. I could just end it all right now. It could potentially make things worse though.
77 feet.
I'll leave it on my
distance
fucking
isn't a
wrist. Fuck. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get in a place where I know it can't, like I feel like essentially I'm gonna essentially try to use the bracelet to try to find out like where I would able to cast spells.
Okay.
So I don't know if I'll find like a corner or something where like maybe like a corner piece over here. Is the cargo, like, is the hatch open?
If you guys left it open.
Port side is unlocked.
Okay. Well, I don't really. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah. Can I go? Where's the from here? How far is the ring to cast spells then?
The ring?
Or the what is
Area?
that? Yeah. What's the term? The
Reach?
no, the thing where we cast spells using the ship. That thing.
Arcane amplifier.
The arcane amplifier.
The magic booster.
Arcane. Alright. Sorry, I was dealing with two things at once. What were you saying again? I am sorry.
I said, where's the magic amplifier? Magic amplifier on the ship.
I don't know if you would necessarily know.
Guys, where's the amplifier?
Ask Gavin.
Kevin! Where's
Nope,
the
I am
amplifier?
not coming up!
You don't need to! Where's the amplifier?
Oh, real quick. Amplifier? Like, are you talking about like the thing that activates the magic through the
Using the ship.
ship?
Yeah.
Well, the activating portion is, you already know where that is. It's where near where
Following
Digital
me.
plugs in.
That's why I was asking where it was, because I don't actually remember where it's located on the ship.
I
Player
would probably
view.
say at the forks of the ship.
I'll start heading over there. I don't think I'll be able to get there in 30 feet, but I'll make my way there.
Okay, start moving your character, man. I don't have to control everything.
Wait, no, it's right there. Like here. Wait, where's the fork of the ship? Like, over here?
Well, like the forks of the ship are kind of like there and there.
Oh, okay.
Those are usually where you typically see like the spells, I would say, come out of if they're targeted. But the ones that kind of activate, like for the ship, just kind of seems to hit the hole or the space in which you're looking, or some shit like that. We haven't hammered this out into a science, boy. You're all gonna die tonight anyway, so I don't think it's worth going into.
He's planning the TPK.
Gotta end this somehow. I mean, what?
Oh, actually, from right here, do I still feel like it's affecting me?
Where are you at? I forget. There you are. Yes, probably. But if you went a little bit further over, you could probably gain a little bit of like cover.
Oh, like where on the right side?
Well, you see where he is. Anything like imagine that he's holding a flashlight, and goddamn, that's not a fucking.
Come on, look at the shadows of the ship. You can tell where cover is.
Yeah. Well, at this point, it would be more like the light. Imagine from him, there's like a flashlight that's just cascading over this entire space, and imagine where the shadows might be.
Wanna know why?
Hold on.
Is there anything in particular you're trying to do in the shaded space?
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to cast, what's they called, fucking, jeez, my brain is fucking dying right now. The Misty Step, there you go. To try to get further.
Alright, where are you trying to miss the step to?
Try to get closer to the fork of the ship.
Fork of the ship? That's a teleport, right?
Yeah, teleports me up to 30 feet.
Okay, so seeing it's not a dash, I'll say it allows you to get that far because you kind of pop into the ethereal plane.
Okay. So
if it was like a speed dash, you would have just like petered out the minute you stepped out the shadow.
Oh, okay. So I'd be like right here.
If that's where your target was. Within I think it's 30 feet.
Yeah, assuming that it was. Yeah. Oh yeah, it would have been like right here. Okay. That's my turn.
Right. It will use a legendary action to hit you with the beam. How the fuck does this ship?
By the way, if you were actually on my shoulder, you probably just fell onto the fucking floor.
Well, with the 3, she fell right off your shoulder.
Okay.
All right. Why not? Let's put it in the fate of your own hands. Give me a D10. You, because it started from you.
D10.
Yep.
Oof. That's a 3.
All right. Oh, give me a DC. Give me a Wisdom saving throw. The beam sinks into your back, and you just feel a sudden panicking, like fear. As you look over your shoulder, you are now frightened.
Oh, okay. That's not
and for Wisdom saving throw and being frightened for 1 minute. So for the next 10 rounds, you are frightened, unless you do something that normally gets you out of being frightened. Wait, what? Oh, at the end of each of your turns, you can make a saving throw to see if you can pass it. So now, Beholder's turn. See, you can see damn near everybody. but Cylind. How many are?
Hey, I'm hiding on the other side of that protrusion as well.
Okay, yeah, you're right. And I would probably say what's her face is probably doing the same.
And the reason I took this position down here was to give cover to
Okay,
myself.
okay. So that leaves 3 targets: Valen, Fix, and Paladin Boy. All right, so Valen, give me another D10 for me.
I'm on the other side of the protrusion. How's he seeing me?
I said, sorry, Vanis.
Another
Right.
D10.
Yes,
What?
give me another D10 as he targets you again. I
What
think
the
you can only
fuck?
use.
Oh wait,
Can you
hold on.
only use one of these
So-
at a time?
That was the wrong one. There you go.
Why did you roll a wisdom saving throw?
Because what was I supposed to roll?
I said roll another D10, so the 2 is
Oh.
fine.
Okay.
But I will ask you to give me a Constitution saving throw of 16.
I hate you.
Blame everyone else for hiding. As you start to panic, another beam hits you, and for a minute you feel everything seizing up, and you start hyperventilating, and it kind of helps you break the paralyzation ray.
Oh. But you know what? I feel like I'm also getting PTSD,
Mm-mm.
where I'm being put through shit while everyone's hiding and away from me.
But don't worry, I'm sure we'll all have PTSD by the time this is done.
All right. I need you to give me a D10, please.
Whom?
Fiction. Fiction.
Oh,
It's a weird
why
fiction.
can't I hear you?
Am I?
Like,
Can you hear
well,
me now?
I just
Sounds
a
fine to
little
me.
bit better. It was hard to hear you at first. I didn't even hear you were saying me.
My speaker must have been targeting away from me.
I guess. Okay, what am I doing?
Give me a D10 roll, please.
Got it. Where do I do that?
Go to the chat thing on the bottom right and type in /roll 1d10.
There you go.
Oh, an 8. That could be scary. Oh. No, wait, that's a 9. Of course. Give me a DC 16 dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay, how? Same thing?
All right, go to your character sheet now.
Oh, dexterity. Okay.
Yes.
I had to dexterity. Oh, I clicked it twice. Sorry. First one's 22.
Oh, thank the maker. I did not want to turn you into a fucking statue.
Wow.
Wait, dex saving throw or acrobatics?
No, hers was a dexterity saving throw. All these are saving throws.
Oh, okay.
As each one of these eyes look at you and just kind of mark you with a beam.
The saving throw and the acrobatics would be the same bonus.
Yeah, that sounds like, oh, never mind. Plus, it's a nat fucking 20, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
Yeah, you feel this pale beam just strike you, and it just starts. You see it just kind of like starting to turn your skin into something like plaster or stone, and then it just starts flaking away as you as the main part of the beam has missed you as you dodged out of the way.
Gave you dandruff.
And goddamn Danda. Into 3. Oh, for the love of. Let's see, is this the wisdom saving throw? God damn it. You go away. Okay, he rolled a 3. That's number 1, 2, 3. He's already had that one this turn. Wait, no. This is his turn. What am I talking about? So he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
This is why we need curtains on the windows.
Which he passes. He holds up a shield and it just kind of reflects off and beams. Pardon my phrasing. And that's all he can do. Because for the most part, I think that's all he does. He's going to pretty much hold his position because he can see everybody that he thinks he can see and has no reason to move. So, Rybin. I don't know. I don't think he can reach him. He'll take cover behind the bulkhead. He'll pass his turn to North Star.
I'm checking one detail. And okay. Hunter's Mark's not going to work. I want to double check my where is it? Dread Ambusher. Weapons attack. Okay. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Hunter's Mark is spell based. That's not going to work. Dread Ambusher is not spell based, so I should be able to get the bonus for it in the 3 shots. Am I incorrect?
Yes.
That is a ability, not a spell.
Okay. I'm trying to play it straight here, gents. All right.
Much appreciated from the DM himself.
Okay.
Thank you for coming out, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Here goes with the salt round. See if we can blind this son of a gun. All right. And first shot with the new bow. Come on, Dragon Slayer. Be good for beholders. All right. And shoot this right. 29.
All right. Let's see. How do we want to play this? I guess that would be a Constitution saving throw, huh? For the salt, because I'm assuming that's what we're doing. Let's do the damage first. So okay. So the damage is already included in that.
Yep.
Correct. We had talked a little bit from prior combats, and if these things have the kind of high armor that we're suspecting, I'm turning off sharpshooter. I'm just shooting normal because I want to get some damage as compared to the higher shooting difficulty.
Okay. Works for me. So that was just your standard damage.
Yeah, that's the official damage. There's the 15 damage there.
That works for me.
You know, you tell me
Works
how
for
the
me,
salt's gonna
Chica.
work there. So, because I'm shooting for the eye and I'm trying for blind.
Let me see if I can find a quick lookup. D&D 5e salt blind save.
Or just general blindness, yeah, whatever. Yeah, sand,
Probably
I
have
think.
better luck with sand.
Yeah.
Actually, that's what I was gonna rule it on, and it has a dex save of suggested dex save of 8.
Okay, fair enough.
Which pretty sure he's gonna be able to pass.
Okay.
Let me be sure. Where did I read that? I seen it in like the sheet.
No,
and then pocket sand. Okay. Maybe a DC of 8 or a dex. Save blindness. Blah 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 blah. All right, actually here. Let's do this. North Star. Features and traits. I need your spells. Spell save is a 14. Because it's just basic salt, and a lot of this boils down to your aiming itself. But you're not proficient with it, so I'll make it your save minus the proficiency, which would be a 10.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Yeah,
Does that feel fair?
That's fine. Yeah. You're allowed. Okay. In my opinion, you're allowing me to essentially homebrew modify weapons in the field for the attack.
Well, fuck. I will make it like a continuous effort at the end of each round of his turn. He can basically roll to save. But as of right now, you just see like the dark pale, or not the dark pale, but you know, like the black light effect on the deck of the ship just go out as he shrieks out in pain as the main eye closes.
Yes! All right.
Fucking A. Everything. I'm like, yeah, he can easily pass this.
Okay, well, hang on. We forgot to add a little damage too, but that's no problem. Because that attack also was the Dread Ambusher, so that also adds
Okay.
8
-8.
for the Ambusher
Oh.
on there as well. All right, so now we actually go back. So that's my Dread Ambusher attack. I still have my standard attack, which means his the anti-magic spell is down. So, what kind of pain can I bring here? Perfect, come on. And hang on, okay, that's 4d6. 1, 6. Where is Rainin?
Hiding over here by Selend.
Excellent. 5, 10. Okay, radius of 20 feet. Okay, I am going to 1, 2, 3. Let me check something here. Which is going to do more damage for me here? That's 8d6 versus 8d6. It's 8d6 either way. All right. I bust out.
Okay.
I bust out my wand of lightning bolts. Straight at the bastard's eye.
Hold on. You've already taken the attack action. You can't make a cast spell action now.
I took the attack action as my bonus, as my Dread Ambusher bonus. So shouldn't I be able to shoot that and then just take the spell instead of my second 2 shots?
If it is the bonus action one, then that's fine. Wait, I'm not on. Yeah, I'm on.
What? I do not remember part of that.
From me or?
Okay, so if I'm
Oh, Dread Ambusher.
I'm trying to find it right now. Red Ambusher.
Yeah, I did some studying up over the last few weeks, and I've actually been playing it wrong. Dread Ambusher isn't just damage bonus; it's a third shot. It's kind of like a sneak attack, but it's a shot.
Yeah, but
it's pretty much the equivalent is that it, instead of like 2 attack actions like normal, it's 3. It doesn't spend the bonus action.
Yeah, I am sorry, North, but you have to take the full attack action
Okay.
to get the third shot.
Okay. Damn it. I'm trying.
If it stated if it stated bonus action, I would have allowed it.
No, that's fine. I'm trying.
But
Fine.
you can still do plenty of fucking damage even without that.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that being the case, all right. Let me ask you this then. Okay. So actions.
Yes.
Okay, that's based on armor class, so I still want to go with standard. Okay, we'll go back to old fashioned what works then. With the magic fail down, I say Hunter's Mark.
That I will allow.
Dang, hang on. Spells. Okay, and that's just me casting it to I can track my spell slots. Okay, and we're gonna go with it. Be kind to me.
That's 18 just hits.
All right, so that's 15. Hunter's Mark bonus. That's shot 2.
Oh, that's okay. I just made a fuck up myself. Only thing it's really affecting is right now, Vaneth isn't frightened.
Okay.
I didn't realize that the anti-magic cone also negates his own raise if the target's within its vicinity.
Okay. All right. All right. Shot 3.
Well, fuck. That's a crit, sir.
Okay. Oh, crit. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent. Okay. And then that's a crit with Hunter's Mark. Does this auto-calculate for crit, or do I need to hit something more for the crit?
No.
Autocratic. Auto did. It's 9 plus 8 damage.
Yeah, so that's 17 plus 3, so that's 20.
All right. And then I am ducking and taking cover behind that ridge because that's my 3 shots.
All right. As you do this, all the other eye stalks just zero in on your location and just look right over at you. These are legendary actions, not reactions. Legendary actions at the start of its turn. Blah. That's not what I needed. At the end of another creature's turn. Okay, now that it's blinded, it'll target Vaneth. Because it can't see Northstar because he ended his turn with full cover. So Vaneth, give me a roll. Give me a D10, please. Vaneth?
Rogue.
Rogue.
Oh no. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Rogue.
Ugh.
Beat a 16. Every one of these are 16.
Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah, thank God. Huh. I was starting to get a little scared for you there. Wow, that is the average damage on the actual thing itself. So 45 halved, 23 necrotic damage. No, force damage. As you also watch as a good portion of your skin just kind of like looks like it starts evaporating moisture.
Oh God, don't stab me.
Yeah, that's disintegration ray.
Jesus Christ.
That
bro.
one's the scary one.
I remember why I hate absolutely fucking everyone on this ship.
Well, unfortunately, like I didn't realize the anti-magic cone negated the rays as long as you're standing within the cone. So you guys also, while blinding it, letting you use your magic, now allows him to use his magic. It's a nice little double-edged sword that I should have read before doing this. But that's his legendary action, and continues on to Valatosh. Does anybody else want to run Valatosh, or do you want me to do it?
Who's Valatosh?
The knight.
Well, she's the monk.
Oh,
I've
never mind.
never played fucking monk. I don't think I'd be a good person to do it.
Hey, I'm already playing 6 others. Why not?
I mean, if you really want to, I can also just keep it pretty basic right now. Because
I don't
like. I have like no
like to
mind
know
if
the
you guys can settle.
I'm willing to look at it. Let me log into her sheet. I mean,
here, I'll just go ahead and run him for this one.
Okay.
She'll just duck out. For the most part, she'll just throw a dart and cast Fury of Blows to throw 2 more. Because they're monk weapons, so she can use them. Unless Fury of Blows specifically states something else.
Captain, I'm
Fury
willing
of
to
Blows
help
is
Yeah,
on the
unarmed
arm,
strike. So yeah, that's not going to
if
help.
you'd like
So
someone
she'll
to run
just throw.
another-
He'll throw 2 darts right now. I just don't want to take away from you guys doing the things and have me play as like 3 different characters in my own game.
And I'll put it to you this way, DM. Okay. I am perfectly happy if you need someone to run some characters for combat, no problem. I would prefer for you to continue with roleplay.
13's gonna miss, 14's gonna miss, and 23 will hit. 1d6 plus 5. Oh, that goes down, please. 11.
Because I know we have 2 characters, right? That no one's playing.
Well, I'm kind of doing Rybian and
Salatosh.
Velatosh. But I also haven't. I made them, but I haven't had the chance to thoroughly read them. No, it has to be a melee weapon attack. Key points, nope. Deflect missiles can't do that. Deflect missiles, she really honestly can't do too much. She has spells. There's not much she can really do with it. If I would have taken the attack action, she could have used darkness. Which actually might have been a better option. But too late. End turn. I'm assuming, is Claw doing anything?
Yes, he's gonna stick his head out real quick and cast a level 6 fireball.
Okay.
Yes!
Beholder will make a dexterity saving throw. Which he's gonna fail. Go fucking figure.
I need to slip out just for a minute or two. I'll be right back.
You hear him screech out loud as the fireball lights the darkness. And stinging his abyssal flesh. Anything else for Claw?
He closes that hatch and get right back down.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fictions.
Ah,
Your first combat in my campaign.
I know. I don't know what to
Sorry
do.
it took this fucking long.
It's okay. I don't know what to do though.
Yeah, everybody here, I'm pretty sure, is willing to assist. If you have any questions, just ask.
Okay.
Right now, you are not within the negate. Oh, there's one thing that I will do though. And I do apologize, Fictions. Can you give me a D10 real quick? I'm not trying to throw everything at one person because everybody else had the opportunity to hide.
He chose to roll the shoulder of the other guy who didn't decide to hide.
Okay, that is... Where the fuck did you go? Paralyzing ray. Go ahead and give me a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
How do I do that?
I've never used the particular app that you guys are using on D&D Beyond for Roll20, so
what's going on? I was
Do you have the
yes, make a
Beyond,
Constitution saving throw.
do you have the Beyond 20?
Yes.
Extension?
Yes. All right. You see on the left side, it's like there's a category called saving throws.
Yes.
So look for
Just
con.
click on the one that says con, the number.
Con. Got it.
Ooh. You were technically paralyzed, but for the sake of it right now, I want you to have your combat so we can give you a little bit of the walkthrough in here. And this motherfucker's gonna die anyways, probably before he gets his next turn. So we'll just count that as a pass, and
Okay.
go ahead and have your turn.
Okay.
Partially, you know what? I'll call it because your first saving throw against it was technically negated because he wasn't able to do it in the first place. I'll say you passed because of that.
Okay.
And so go ahead and take your turn.
Okay.
Ask any questions that you need.
So I have web. Can I cast web around its legs to trip it up, or it's?
It doesn't have legs. You can see that it's basically flying in the air.
Okay.
Have you ever seen Big Trouble
So then
in
can
Little
I?
China?
No.
Okay.
Can I throw the web over it, kind of like a net, and get it anchored to the ground?
You could potentially do that.
Would that be helpful?
I'm gonna say probably not because he's currently
Okay.
kind of in a position where he can't really do anything.
Do you have silence?
Of what?
Do you have silence?
No.
I don't think silence would stop him, anyways.
That would actually damage. That would fuck us up more than,
I was.
than anything.
Well, his spells,
Looking.
are there somatic components to it?
No, they just happen.
Damn it. Okay. I'm
Think
trying.
of you know Superman.
Shatter.
It's like Shadow would work, as well as your plasma ball.
Oh yeah, plasma ball.
Think of it like Superman. He can have his mouth like shut, but he can still eye beam your ass.
Okay. Can I do plasma ball that also has a layer of glitter in it? Make it
You
extra
can describe
sparkly?
it however you want.
Okay. I'm gonna cast plasma ball.
I
And
don't
it's gonna
think you can
have
save from this.
sheen of glitter all over it. And yeah.
All right. There should be a section right there that lets you roll damage. Just click on it, and it should automatically roll and roll 20.
It says 53.
Yow.
Nice.
You see this little prismatic orb just fly out of her fingertips or whatever you use. Just smack it, and you just see an explosion of like plasma as glitter just rains down over him.
Yay, glitter rain!
I'm kind of picturing like a giant ball of glitter hits it, expands like crazy, doing nothing, and then all of a sudden electricity flies through every single one of those little bits.
I love it.
It kind of looks around, almost smiles,
Oh
like,
my god.
what?
And right now in the moonlight, he's just a big glowing disco ball.
He's sparkalicious.
It's like a fucking gigantic evil fucking firework that just went off.
Kaboom!
Now you have a few other things that you can do. You have your movement, so you can choose to move into a situation where he can't currently see you.
Okay, I will do that. How do I do that?
You can drag your character to a space where you feel like he wouldn't be able to see you. Like I said, imagine he's kind of casting like a flashlight, and like you would have to hide like right over here. He could potentially be out of range.
Oh.
That'll work.
Okay.
Sorry, Vaneth.
It's okay. At this point, I know my teammates will just abandon me whenever.
You got the broom. You're fine.
I don't.
He has a mop.
Anti-magic.
Oh, the mop. Sorry, you've got the mop. Even better. It's wet.
And it's anti-magic, so it's just a mop.
Well, I will say right now, Vaneth, right now the magic is not being anti.
Oh.
He is currently blinded.
Oh.
All right. And do you end your turn? Do you have a bonus action thing you can do? I don't see any bonus action things. Yeah, pretty much at this point you would end your turn. Fiction?
What?
I was just saying, pretty much at this point you would end your turn. Assuming
do I
that's
do
what
that?
you're doing.
Yeah.
I'll just say end your turn.
End my turn. Glittery,
Thank you.
glittery turn.
The buggy boy.
Sigil or glyph.
Actually, I will say at this last moment, Vaneth, can you roll me a d10, please? This is his last one till his turn, so. Ooh. Death Ray. Give me a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
D16. Watch me get in that one. I got in that too.
Ooh. Hasty. 10. 10, please. Take 52 necrotic damage.
Okay.
What is your hit points at for me?
5.
Okay,
Wow,
thank God.
survived it.
You feel like your soul is ripped into shreds and you fall to the ground trying to gasp for air before struggling back up, just barely holding yourself on.
I'm picturing Drain All Might.
And now it's on Sigil.
Sigil. It's gonna raise just enough to see everybody and cast Bless on Snide, the Armored Knight, and Ribian.
Okay. They are currently marked. I believe I can do something with that. Boop. And you said Slind?
Slide and Ribian, yeah.
Alright, I have Slind and Ribian. Who else?
The monk. I keep forgetting the name.
Oh, Valatosh. Think
Oh.
Valatosh Malinore. Come
And
on.
he's gonna slow, really slow, float back down out of sight.
Alright. Then his turn ends, I assume.
Yes.
Slind. Lind? Linda?
And
Lind.
I am going to move right in front of it, and I'm going to cast a level 6 fireball right into its fucking face.
Not just his face, his fucking face, which is currently covered in glitter.
What are you using for that?
Come on, there's a lady in the group.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage. How do you want to do this? It's not trademarked yet, Mercer. Feel free to describe how you want it to die.
Okay, so I sit there, and because I feel like I'm feeling in a mood today, I start doing the Kamehameha, but a big ass fireball just comes up, scorches the fucker in his face, burning all the little tentacly eye bits, and just leaving a pile of ash.
And just cascading down into the forest.
Glittery ash.
Glittery
Glittery.
ash.
Can't forget the glitter ash.
And in combat. Well done for your first beholders.
Yay, I helped.
Get back on the boat and get the heck out of here.
I will go over and grab Vanith and kind of bring him back on board.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna check the corpse. Make sure it's actually dead.
Well, as you also watch the ash slowly fall down to the ground, you also see it kind of liquefy and just kind of evaporate.
Anything left?
Anybody who knows anything about abyssal creatures, they go back to their plane that they originated from when they die to reconstitute themselves. You hear a whisper, "I'll have my revenge."
Neener.
Remember the name. Oh, Slide.
Well, as soon as it goes down and I know it's dead, I want to just go invisible, and I'm just gonna go back into my little hidey hole.
Back to your egg.
Back to my egg.
Have
I don't
a
want
little
to
conversation.
I don't want to deal with any of these motherfuckers right now.
Okay.
You know, since it's a pile of ash, I sort of have to use the bathroom, so
yeah,
go ahead.
Kind of looks like kitty litter.
Oh no!
I walk over to the pile of ash and squat.
Tom, you mentioned on how there's a lady present, and I don't know how many times I tried to warn you that they're worse than men. None of us have taken a piss or a crap on a killed creature yet.
I like how you're saying yet.
And done. I scratch at the ash to cover and walk away.
All right. DM, I'm noticing we got 3 crew in the bushes. Did they actually get positioned there, or are you just kind of clearing them off?
They were just kind of hiding because they weren't up on the deck, which is what I was told.
And that's fine. All right. So they actually are on the boat?
Yeah, they are hiding in the bay.
I turn to Captain. 10,000 feet, long rest.
Noted.
Copy.
Although we can't really pull that off. This area is patrolled. That's why we're down here to begin with.
At least get back inside and start. I'll stand watch if you want to figure out where we want to go for. I doubt you want to try and finish a rest here. I'll be happy to
No.
stand guard. If you tell me when we start moving, I'll hop back down under the boat if you can figure out when we go.
All right. How many hours has it been since we actually landed?
I'll probably say little over 6 hours.
All right.
Because it was just you were getting ready to just transfer over to someone else, if I remember correctly, for their long rest.
Yeah. All right. I've got the scope out and I'm doing your typical scout and sentry detail.
And don't forget to look at the sky.
Aye, Cap. So I'm doing basically as much as I can, full sphere review. Obviously, I can't see under the ship, but from ground to sky,
Give me a perception check
God have mercy.
on your soul.
Skills, perception.
You see nothing.
Does the spyglass give me anything?
I'll give you advantage if you're using the spyglass.
Oh yeah, something like this. Of course I am. And
A 2.
slightly better.
Da, 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 da. Throughout the remainder of your watch, it kind of starts getting a little like foggy. It's kind of dense for the most part, and you can't really see all that well. But your watch comes and goes. Nothing seems to have happened.
Fog's rolling.
The fog does seem to be growing thicker as your watch continues.
Fog's rolling in, Cap, and I do not have a comfy feeling about it.
Wait, there's actually a fog rolling in?
Yes.
Maintain watch. We'll leave at sunrise.
Aye, Cap.
Giving us the long rest.
At the end of his watch is pretty much going to be a long rest for everybody.
I want to employ Gray to help do more surveillance as well. Kind of doing patrols and have him come back to me if he sees anything that looks abyssal.
All right.
Continuing on with the spyglass reviews.
Go ahead and give him a perception check as well, I suppose.
Got him. He might as well. Okay. Where is he under? Not notes. No. Extras. Okay. And okay. I see his base scores. Perception. There we are. 11.
A lot of his vision's kind of obscured by the same fog,
Okay.
but also nothing else seems to. It forest seems eerily calm, but not in the kind of, calm that would alert like a hunter.
Okay.
Like that calm when you walk through a forest where, like you hear chirping of bugs and whatnot, some
Normal
skittering up in the
calm.
trees, nothing that seems large and moving. Not that terrifying complete silence that dictates something bad is going on around you. It's not that.
Relatively normal calm. Okay.
Yes. And your watch goes smoothly.
We may actually live out of this one, sir.
And morning comes, at least the break of dawn. Fog cover's still pretty thick. But weirdly enough, it's just kind of just within the forest itself. It doesn't go too far above the tree layer. It doesn't, well, you're not at the edge of the forest, so it doesn't go too far above the tree layer. It's literally seems like it's confined to just that forest. Morning chores, what are you all doing? I'll drag you back over to the comfy cabin. What are you doing?
Well, it's
Okay, quick question. I
Quick
meditated.
answer.
Okay. I meditated, then we had a fight, and then I was on watch. So far, I haven't had a long rest yet, right?
I mean, your long rest would have concluded at the end of your watch
Oh,
as well.
okay.
I'm not gonna like conclude like your watch ended, like
Okay.
your long rest because you only sleep 4 or meditate 4 hours ended there. Like none of your spells should have refreshed until I stated everybody's had a long rest.
Okay. All right. All right. I was trying to
But
clarify
I
that.
also don't think that really affected you. And at dawn, I believe you can re-roll to recharge some of those charges on that wand.
I was actually going to, well, my typical, before refresh my good berries was the main question I had before that. So that's fine. I had the
Okay.
spells left for that. That's fine. All right. I'll do my normal uh, morning routine. I'll feed trigger. And yes, morning's coming. I'll double check the mirror. Any contact from HQ? I'm not going to
None.
call. Copy. Nothing to report really. Not going to worry about that. Uh, okay. I'm cooking steaks for breakfast. And I'm putting a big old cup of coffee on the pot. And I will run that up to Cap after I said I feed trigger, right? Okay, so
I heard something about that.
okay. And I run the coffee up to the captain. Steak's ready when you want one. We took out a beholder. Everyone needs a celebration.
Set it up when it's done.
Got an
the
idea
hell
what
out of this fort.
I agree on getting the hell out. We gonna start heading to K-Rona?
Yeah, but we're going to take a few detours on the way instead of a straight flight.
I need to take you back to the map.
Want to check in on Vanith? How you doing, man?
So, there we go.
Enough?
Yo, Vanith.
Sorry, hold on. I was taking the medicine. 11. What did I do? What?
Hang on, man. Hang on. Hang on. This is me actually trying to be decent to you. You took a hell of a beating last night. How you holding up?
Oh, I'm still invisible. Never. I'm not dropping it.
Well, it only lasts for an hour.
Yeah, but I can hear your
Yeah, but
snoring.
I don't sleep, motherfucker.
You mumble
Oh
when
yeah,
you
he
meditate.
meditates.
You mumble
Yeah.
when you meditate.
But I haven't meditated yet.
Oh my
Oh, so
gosh!
he.
When I
I
said
live
I'm
in
done
the.
with all of you right now, I meant I'm done with all of you right now.
I leave him another rap.
It lasts for an hour. I get to use it for free once, and then I have five slots to go through.
He's just burning everything right now.
I leave him
I
another.
will avoid all of you if possible.
I leave another dosage of medicinal herb for him to use on his bunk. To hell with it. I'm trying. Wrapped in a nice paper container.
Technically, I shouldn't be saying it, but as a warlock, and you have. Actually, I think you only have. No, if you have second level fucking pack spells. I'm not on you, am I?
So what?
Oh, never mind. I was looking at something wrong. Invisibility, shape, shadows. Yeah, you could just use your pack magic, and while you're taking a long rest, just maintain it. Or not a long rest, but a short rest, and just keep casting it. Technically. As a DM, do I want to allow that, though? I'll get back to you.
Alright, so we're taking the indirect route to K-Rona.
Yeah.
You want to go to Korth? You want to kill? I'm starting to become like a pirate. It's a paycheck.
I feel like that'd be more of an assassin, but I'm down if
Yeah.
you are.
I stick away from all out wars if I can.
Okay. What the heck? I'll double check the arrow chest, see if there's any new deposits for the day. Probably not. And the DM says,
Alright, I was reading something from Dark Rogue.
no worries.
Sorry. What was the thing that was last stated?
I'm double checking the arrow chest to see if there's any deposits or, snail mail or anything from Arrow HQ.
I can't recall having anything set up for you to receive now.
That's fine. I'm putting that in as an opportunity for the DM to drop the carrot and or stick sometimes. That's all. So, I just check it.
You stick your hand in, you pull something out, and it's Dominic's head.
The hell?
I'm just kidding. He comes walking out of the chest. Looks over at Slind. Well done, my minion.
All right.
No, we should have killed him.
I'm
Joking aside.
You traitor. Get the rope.
Anyway, so I'm assuming you're following the red path.
That's
On
my
your way
marker
there.
location.
Are we going to try and do
Going
trade runs
to-
on this, or are we just going to do the flying?
We're gonna go to Vanguard, check the information, see if we're actually on any wanted list. See, might check the trade and to see what's the general state of the war progress, or if this town's been turned into zombies completely. Talk about 10 miles out, just in case, inside the forest.
Copy that.
All right.
Already trigger.
Have to approach from the Carl Ackleton side.
The what now? Carlaka over here?
Yeah. Approach from
Southwest
that
City.
direction from the city.
As you come flying through, you see the lightning rail off to the distance. Looks like it's operating normally.
One car short.
It does look like it's limping along now that you mention it. No, to be honest, it's actually probably about when it would probably be arriving, actually.
Yeah.
As you land, you reach the break in the forest. You see a few traders walking the main path between Cargleton and Veldikar. Vedikar? What's it called, Vedikar?
That guy.
I think the Y is probably silent. I don't know. Vidikar. Yeah, that sounds about right. Russians don't seem like they say Y's very often. What's everyone doing?
I'm going for a drink.
Pub. 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 Pub.
Pub.
I'm going shopping.
I'm curling up to nap.
Where are you napping? On the ship?
Yes.
Okay. Now I know we're reaching our stopping point, but I did have about half an hour or so break. It's up to you guys if you want to continue or not.
I'm down to continue.
I'm good.
I'm good. This is a great break for me. I've had too much reality. I need fantasy.
All right. So who all's heading into Vedikar?
I'll
Vedkar.
probably end here, so I'll just nap on the ship.
All
I
right.
gotta get my kiddo to bed.
All right.
Go Tate. Where are you napping on the ship? Just in
Yes.
the bunk?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be
I'm assuming Raven and Jalen are staying on the boat, or am I incorrect?
Interestingly enough, as Rybian comes forward,
Rybian,
you
I'm
see he's
sorry.
now, yeah, you see he's now walking next to what looks like a dark-haired, blue-eyed little boy.
All right.
You remember this effect from before, where she was basically wearing something a little bit along the lines of like a ring of disguise.
Okay.
Pretty sure I mentioned that at least 2 games ago.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, but 2 games ago was how many months ago?
No.
That is true.
I'm just impressed that they go to that extent. Okay.
She is the Oracle.
Okay. I'm going to play just in case here. North Star takes one of his holy metal arrows, and he slices off the arrowhead off of it, takes a bit of leather, and makes a simple necklace. And he kneels down. I've carved this arrow myself by hand. I fired it and quenched it with holy metal. I blessed myself. If we get separated, you can find me. Rabian, I know you're always sworn shield bearer, but backup's not bad to have.
He nods. You see the little boy now accept the gift and like, thank you. I will be going along with you, but I want to see what's going on within this nation myself.
And that's fine. But we're at a time of
I mean,
war.
for an 11-year-old, she speaks a little too properly.
We're at a time of war. If we get separated, the ability to find each other is a nice trick to have. Although I'm rather certain you could find anyone you want.
But if I
Remember?
can't, Rybian can.
And just remember, when in doubt, oh,
Okay, Fix is gonna
Well-
curl up and go, and I'll talk to you guys later. I gotta get my kid to bed.
Bye.
Hey.
Bye.
Have fun. All right. Valatosh, you riding in?
Yeah, give me 1 second. See, she's basically finishing off the rest of the steak that was on the table. Chugging it down, washing it down with whatever was left in the cups on the table. It is not polite to waste.
Hey, you don't have to explain anything to me as I'm finishing off the pot of coffee. All right, so
Alright, so everybody outside of like the basic NPCs, outside of the ones that I'm sending with you, is staying there along with Fictions and
Okay.
Red because Red's not here. So everyone's heading into Veldikar. Got it.
gotcha.
As you make your way into Veldikar, let me pull something up real quick. I want to see if there's anything in here for no Veldikar. I guess it would help if I spelled Eberron right.
What's the worst that can happen?
Well, it's pretty basic. It's a large city south of Karnath. The city also has a lightning rail and is a nexus for the Orient trade roads. House Roscoe is headquartered in Veldikar. These are simple things that you all would know, specifically the ones in the houses. As you make your way in, it's rather decent looking city. Nothing like Sharn, whatnot, but probably houses about a couple 100,000. Fuck me, like 5 to 10,000 people, probably more. I don't know what involves the size of a large city back in fantasy worlds. But scale that up to whatever you feel is about right. Seems pretty uncommon. Doesn't really seem like there's too much particularly wrong outside of one of a very, very large capital ships just hovering over the center.
That we didn't notice until now.
I was saving it for the final plot point, of description.
Of course, of course.
Would you prefer I put that up front?
Well, it might have influenced our decision or not to actually dock here, but
You guys walked,
About 10 miles.
which would probably take a couple hours.
well,
I'd say you could probably, if you wanted to spend a couple coin, probably hop on a House Orient coach. And I was walking by, shorten it down to about an hour or so.
Okay.
Yeah,
I specifically said I'll prep trigger, which means
Oh, so hell, you actually have your own cart. So
yeah, we've got our own horse and wagon. And
yeah, you guys all make it there probably in about an hour.
Yeah.
Because horses aren't fucking 60-mile-an-hour race car or vehicles.
No, totally fine. But yeah, we didn't walk because I always figure we might get gear, or quite frankly, we have the horse and wagon. We got it free of charge, so we use it.
All right, you guys made it to the Veldikar. I'm not arguing with you there, but you do see this large capital ship. It's probably about 5 times larger than the one that you took down.
Yeah.
Looking for an upgrade, Cap?
You actually, I would say you actually see it hovering over a House Lyrander mooring tower. Kind of like that, that history book, picture of like a
Tied
big
to
ass
the Empire
blimp
State
hanging.
Building.
Yeah. There you go.
That's
as we get into the city, I hop out and say, "Peace out, guys. I'll catch you guys back at the ship. I'm going to go look for some stuff."
Don't get killed.
Why
I'll
am I
try.
suddenly terrified?
I'm going to look to see if they have any red stores that's like specialize in magical items.
All right, give me an investigation check. Or perception, your choice. If one's better than the other.
Well, my perception's a hell of a lot better, but I already rolled the investigation, and 17's not bad.
17, 18, what would it have been with a perception?
I rolled an 18. I have a +7 to perception.
There you go. There's this is a pretty much a decent sized trading town. You find probably several magic shops. What particularly are you looking for? Are you going to make me go roll a random table?
I'm just looking to see what's around, so random table that shit.
Fucking heck! All right, let me magic shop random table. Oh, hey, look, they actually have one of them, and it also has prices.
What are you talking about? Everything's free.
Character doesn't have that kind of sleight of hand.
It said large town. We got a large town. That works for me.
Oh, speaking of that, that reminds me. I was doing some homework on something that might be of help for you.
And generate. That seems like a rather small table. Can I get more than that? God. Fucking taco trucks. Oh, that was large town. My bad.
This is interesting.
Actually, none of this actually seems insanely nuts.
I actually took a look here and I found a table on like what uh, kind of population translate to town sizes and stuff.
Oh, sweet. I will give that a look-see over in a bit. Okay. You actually find quite a few little magical items. Are you looking for something like more mundane? Or are you looking for the rarest of the rare?
Rare anything? I'm more or less keeping my eyes out for the rare of the rare.
All right. Actually, what the fuck is that? Before I fucking go telling you what the hell it is. Equipment, manage.
Ooh, I'm liking this generator. There's even a button to suggest a markup or a discount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you drop that in the D&D forum thing?
No, I just went to D&D Random Magic Shop to see what it generate or what would pull it up. This is a really nice website for this stuff.
Oh no, I don't know if I want to fucking even possibly give that to you. Fuck. I don't think you
D&D
have enough
random
gold for it though.
magic item.
No, you don't.
You know, I don't think he has any gold now that I think about it.
Yeah,
I've got 3,000.
yeah, but this thing is generating this item at 16,000 gold.
Yeah, that's a little bit more.
You see some pricey, potions, amazing, immaculate looking staff. But for something more within your price range, you do see a couple scrolls, telepathic bond, tree stride. I have no idea why the Warhammer of Warning is 60,000 gold.
It is a powerful item.
I suppose, because then as long as the person's there, you can't be discovered.
Yeah. Plus, initiative advantage, that's huge.
Yeah, there's some Dust of Disappearance, Eyes of the Eagle. Not sure what the fuck that is. Hand Axe of Warning, Rapier of Warning, Scroll of Counterspell, Scroll of Moonbeam, Scroll of Tiny Servant, Warhammer of Warning, which I'm just going to put at 16,000 gold. 6,000 just seems like a lot to me for an uncommon item in the fucking thing.
1600.
Yeah, well, 16,000. Scroll of Tree Stride. There's a portable hole.
How much is the portable hole?
I'll say probably about 3,500.
Yeah, it's more than I got.
You always try to wheel and deal, trade some shit.
I go up to the guy and I'm like, the portable hole. How about I give you 1,500? Intentionally lowballing the offer to get a haggle going.
I see. No, are you freaking crazy, you little... You're an elf, right?
We're going with this
Half
answer.
You little half-elf. I am not going to... No. Best I could do on something like this is at least 330. Not
Come on.
330. 3,300. 3,300.
Come on, man. You're busting my balls here. You're busting my balls. $2,000.
He pulls out a flintlock. I will be busting balls here in a minute.
All of a sudden, Celine's eyes start to grow flames coming through them. I think about $2,000 is going to be good if.
Oh no, we just got in town. No.
You know what? Give me an intimidation check. Just you have to be like 18.
I've got the Teen Wolf scene in my head now. I'd like
Okay.
to buy.
He pulls out the
of
flintlock.
beer, please.
You say what you say with your eyes glowing. No, wait a second. How about this? 28. And we forget this ever happened. Yes.
Well, I said 25. You said 28. How about we go down the middle? 26.50.
Very good. Let's 26.50. Yes, that is fine.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Okay, you get your portable hole for 26.50. As you leave, you hear fucking magic casters. Almost as worse as the freaking necromancers.
Oh.
I would ask prestidigitation to make it seem like there's a fire right at his feet.
Well, prestidigitation doesn't actually. Does it do images?
I think small ones.
Okay, yeah, like
Sensory effects, a sour puff of wind. So I'm kind of was hoping.
I do believe it can create like little. It can set things on fire if you want to actually set his foot on fire, or you're just trying to create an image.
I'm just trying to create an image.
I'll allow it. He stops for a second. He's like, oh, fuck. He sticks his foot in snow because it's actually quite cold out here. I may have not have mentioned that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, it's probably low 50s. I just kind of imagine Karnath as kind of being the frozen, country. That's my own interpretation. Don't go reading up and being like, well, I don't think so. This thing that listen to me here, you boy.
I get that, but there are the plains right there with the dinosaurs, so it's kind of hard to believe.
I don't care. They're
Russian.
hot-blooded dinosaurs.
Elevation. There's as the
as
There
we
are
go down the
mammal
line,
dinosaurs.
yeah, as we across the line between Voliere and Deer Park, there's a major elevation drop to get to the Talented Plains.
All right, I'll say it's probably high 60s right now. It is end of winter, okay? I mean, technically, this is kind of the equivalent of June. June is still technically a winter month.
It is January 23.
Oh, is it 23 already? I have some things I have to do now. I kid. This is what it's supposed to be. Oh no. Um. Anyways, anything else you're doing, Slind?
After that, I think I'm going to just go down to the pubs and start looking for the rest of the guys.
Okay. You guys make your way to the first tavern you see. You're looking for a livelier place. What are you guys heading towards?
I say we go for the library. Get information.
All right.
Pick a pocket, maybe.
As you make your way into the Ruddy Roost. Yeah, I'm good with that.
What's the name of that dwarven house?
Dwarven House, House Kundarak.
Kunda. Is it one of their symbols?
No, but it does have a sigil for House Galanda, because they literally hold the monopoly on all taverns. All taverns outside of maybe some smaller ones that you see in like small villages, all have to go through and set up through House Galanda.
Gotcha.
But most of them are just like their own little setups. They just have to gain business licenses through them.
I want to check the notice board.
You look it over. You see some posts up for menial work. Couple signs. Well, one particular sign that's basically calling for people to military. As you look around quickly, you also notice like a lot of the people in here are more of the older sort. You see some people who look like they're maybe in from leave.
Most of the
You actually see a few undead just kind of like hanging around some of these people, just kind of just sitting in the chair, just kind of looking around like blank-eyed at anything moving.
most of the young have been enlisted and or drafted. It's the older generation that is not so much frontline material that's left behind. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Double check for news articles, wanted posters, etc.
You don't see any wanted posters with your faces on them. Uh, Trying to think if there's anything I can throw in here.
Don't worry about news if it's too
I
much.
go up to the bartender and order a drink. And Kat is trying to mention it's like the last train's gonna be a little late. Do you hear anything?
No, I haven't. What kind of drink did you want? Just ale?
Yes, some dwarven.
Fair enough. I'll open up the good cask. Cracks it open. Sets up a cold tankard, prestidigitation over it, makes it cold.
Ooh. If we're getting cold ale, I tap and I'll take a second. I go ahead and put a gold down.
Same thing. Snaps his fingers. You can't hear my snapping fingers because one, my snaps are weak. Because I have one of those bare hands that don't work very well with that. Yeah. Go show off somewhere else. And you have the ale set in front of you.
My Canadian abilities.
Thank you kindly.
Wait. That's the best I can do. It sounds like I'm snapping a small napkin, a small wet napkin. But no, I haven't heard anything about the lightning rail. Is there something that's supposed to have happened?
That's a weird rumor I heard. Apparently, there's an attack.
Well, I'm sure whoever did it, if it did happen, I'm sure they'll regret it in the end.
Yeah. You know how those hustles are.
Probably
Yeah.
getting ballsy because most of the guard are taking part in the cleansing of Thrain and Brayland.
Mm.
The Great King is finally taking back what is his.
Oh,
Built
yeah?
time. What? I just heard what?
Hail to King
Oh, yeah?
Incarnath, I raise my glass.
Yeah.
He stops. He pushes
I
the gold
clank
back
it.
on the health.
I take the mug and go try to
Thank
find
you.
a table.
Quite respectable.
Mm.
As you turn around, you already kind of see that both Rybian and the young boy are have found a vacant table off to the back and kind of a little conspicuous because you still, even though he's wrapped up and covered in a cloak, you still see some layers of platinum.
Mm.
And Valatosh is just kind of just wide-eyed, looking around, looking like a foreigner amongst the ideal of a foreigner. You do see some other tables if you wish to go sit separately.
I grab my hat and put it on top of her head so it doesn't look as obvious as she's looking around and start dragging her towards the table.
I buy 3 more beers.
At this point, I would say Slyn probably walks in.
Fine, I buy a 4th. I nod for him to come join. I get a beer in front of them all. I'm pretty certain with that many beers, he'll actually take my gold this time around.
He, all the ales are delivered to the table. And I have something to say.
Drink up, everyone. Or at least sip it slowly. You look out of place when you're in a tavern and you're not even drinking.
They both just kind of even. Wait, did you get one for the little boy too?
I got him a normal beer.
Okay, fair enough. It goes and drink deeply. And send to to Gato. Don't know if you've seen that or not. But what is there anything else that anybody's doing in particular? Role play, do something.
I eventually walk into the pub and I see the guy sitting at a table.
I raise the glass, letting you know I already got you one.
Man, you know what I like. I walk over, grab the mug from him, say thanks, and start drinking.
Really, there is one person I need to ask. Vaneth, what are you doing? Feel free to give it to me in private if you want.
Okay. Yeah, it's funny because I was literally just typing it to you.
Did you even come with us?
No, I'm still at the ship.
Okay. I slip a smooth-sided rock. I picked up on the road over to the captain, and I just kind of raise lettering on it. Board looks clear. Not seeing our faces anywhere.
The hell did it go?
Well, that might not be such a 100%. I might have made a shopkeeper think he was on fire.
How long were.
Ripping me off, he pulled the pistol on a flintlock on me, so I cast prestidigitation to make him think he was on fire.
And you came here afterwards?
Well, this isn't the first place I came. I mean, how many taverns are in this place?
A lot.
Yeah, and I know. I've been to over half of them.
And you couldn't stay at them?
I was looking for you guys. I didn't actually put them on fire.
Don't piss off the locals.
He pulled the flintlock on me.
Then walk away.
Actually, I need to.
We are businessmen. We do better when the locals at least don't hate us. If not, maybe like us. Captain.
You know what? If this dude is pulling fucking pistols on potential customers and stuff, I'm sure that's not good for business for the locals.
You obviously don't know the locals.
On the upside,
Sorry.
this probably isn't the first time he's pulled a pistol on a local, so can we try to have a lower profile here out? Please?
Fine. Unless somebody casts a spell or uses melee attack. Unless somebody attacks me, it won't fire.
I'm fine with self-defense, but let's try to keep things calm.
Well, since you've already ruined that, give me a distraction about 5 minutes. I'm going to step off the table and go talk to a guy who's been eyeballing me.
Okay, so you want me to cause a distraction? How big?
A little less than the tavern on fire. A little bigger
No.
than a big beer.
So you don't want me to burn down the tavern, but enough to get focus on me?
Yeah. You seem to be an expert at that. I say as I walk away. And sit next to the heavily armored man that's been watching me. Been a while.
That it has, Vanna.
I wait the 5 minutes, and then I
Hang on,
cast control.
one second. During that 5 minutes, basically as soon as Vaneth gets up, I lean over to Rabian and Jalen and say, may I suggest you two get to the edges of the bar? Valatash I'm not worried about, but, I'm trying to give a little tips to protect Oracle.
You see both of them just kind of shift seats.
Okay.
Valatosh literally gets up and takes the place of Valen's spot to put him or her between the bar and the girl.
Okay. Forgive me. Please feel free, Slyn.
I will cast control flames to immediately extinguish any kind of candlelight or anything like that in the bar.
Oh, my
And
kind
I
of
will
diversion now. You know what I like.
And then I will use minor illusion to create a small chest in underneath somebody's table that's nowhere near us, and I go there and yell, "Thief! That guy just stole my chest!"
You roll performance. You fucking serious? Outside of the fact that, like, all the candle lights go out, everybody just, huh? What? Huh? They all start looking around. Everything's much darker now. Anybody without dark vision is now just kind of pretty much blinded. You know how bars are with it, even during the daytime without light. You can't fucking tell. And they're just looking around. Some of them can see. They're trying to find the source. And as you stand up and yell, "Thief! He stole my," whatever you just said. And he looks, no, it wasn't me. Immediately, a couple of the more armored looking infantrymen who look like they're on leave immediately drunken jump on top of him and start wrestling him to the ground. Patrons just get up and start leaving. A couple of the others just stand back, start crowding around over towards the back, and start making bets.
While that's happening, I'm going to sleight of hand anything I can off of my armored fellow.
Okay, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
28.
Oh, shit. Let me go pull something up real quick now that I have to.
Hey, Celine, can you see in this dark?
Oh, I have dark vision.
Excellent. How about you and I go ahead and have some drinks? So as the
Just
bar,
continue drinking.
as the bar fight ensues, you and I are just drinking everyone's drinks. In fact, I'll go so far as to go back up to the barkeep. Hey, since this seems to be an unusual day, you got any rooms upstairs?
Hold on, I'm trying to relight these candles. They don't seem to be what. Alright, still trying to pull up the character sheet. Give me a second.
Yeah.
That is not it.
I keep my.
There we go.
I subtly kind of keep an eye on the captain, waiting for a signal, and when he gives me the all clear, I'll turn the lights back on with thaumaturgy.
Well, I control flames to bring the flames back.
Okay, true. Great, either
Yeah,
of us can.
prestidigitation could do the same thing.
Great, we can all do this.
As somebody who is the master of the flaming arts, and that sounds a lot more gay than I was expecting it to.
Especially the way you said it. Master of the flaming arts.
Arts.
Damn, where the fuck is he? There he is. Review. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Fuck me.
By the way, what symbol were the soldiers wearing?
The soldiers, the Carnathian sigils.
All right.
You are in Carnath. Carnath player. What Carnath player?
Houses one right there, or that, or house. That straightens it up.
The problem is, I only put things on him that aren't capable of being removed because he's an artificer. Give me a sec. Sure, let's go with that.
Oh, anything can be removed, provided there's the proper extraction.
Not if you're an artificer. The armor literally states, once it's equipped to you, it cannot be forcibly removed without your permission.
Oh.
Unless you were
trying to This isn't Skyrim. I'm not trying to strip him of his armor in broad daylight.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying everything that I put on him was in preparation for interaction with him if you chose combat. I didn't go into anything else, so now I'm looking at other things to. You know what? I'll say you pull a ring out of his pocket.
Ooh.
Quickly,
As you
highlight
walk up,
item.
you're 28. He's none the fucking wiser. I don't even think I could roll a passive perception on him for it to be worth it. Wisdom saving throws a +7. Yeah, like he even if he hit a nat 20, he couldn't match that. So it's 17. He saw nothing. He felt nothing. He don't even know he's missing that ring.
Because Captain Valen is a smooth operator.
But anyways, if you can remind me what exactly you stated.
It's a long time.
That it has, Velen.
What brings you to this side of the continent?
By the way, real quick, I have to ask, where's Sigil?
Sigil's on the ship.
Okay.
I thought that'd be a little too obvious of a.
We're actually going to play
find.
smart.
That
and
makes sense.
Not get.
I was just
injured.
curious.
Especially after seeing that giant ship in the sky above.
Just checking up on an old friend for an acquaintance.
Yeah.
And how are you doing?
Oh, you know me.
He looks over at you, like you see, like he's still wearing like the full helm. Like he hasn't even taken it off. As he asked that question of you.
Yeah. You know me. Odd job here and there. Always on the travel.
Quite.
Still looking
nice.
for a special someone, if you know what I mean.
Right. I believe Dominic was supposed to give that to you when you met him in More Holds, right? Good to see you're finally making your way out there. Your papers are, from what I understand, and every clue that you ever possibly needed, he has all ready for you.
Well, maybe he'll keep his word this time.
Sorry, what was that last one? I have fireworks. Hopefully fireworks going on outside my house.
So maybe he'll keep his word this time, and that takes several months.
Well, part of that was because you took so long to make your way up to the Moral Holds.
If you'll recall, that job we did that first we met was supposed to be the payment.
Yes, and he has your payment, as well as the additive bonus, and it's unfortunate it takes a while to find someone who doesn't want to be found. And is equal, if not slightly better, most likely not, than you. Hell, I wouldn't even know where you were if it wasn't for Sigil.
Still tracking them,
You'd be surprised at what that little bugger's capable of.
Oh, don't I know it.
I go walking up to the bartender to get another drink.
Okay.
One of the...
He's still trying to light candles.
Yes. But I go up and I go up to... I walk past one of the gentlemen who are wrestling with the unfortunate victim of my shenanigans, and I cast Shocking Grasp.
On who?
One of the armored individuals who are wrestling with the quote-unquote thief.
I'll ask for 2 rolls here real quick. First of all, give me a roll to hit. Okay. Now give me a sleight of hand.
It's not going to be as good.
That's actually enough. I mean, they're drunk, they're wrestling. Oh, fuck! He's got magic! He's got magic!
Okay, at
Twelve!
this,
Tag him!
This-
Tag him!
afraid.
And then they literally just like pull off his glove and just shoves it in his mouth. He's like, I didn't.
at this point, would it be safe to say that there's been a few drinks spilled?
Oh, quite.
Excellent. I'm going to go ahead and shape those drinks into a nice icy floor. While I just kind of sit at the bar sipping.
And I'm assuming this is your work. He looks back at the chaos.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Samuel Vaneth. I do also have one more thing here for you from Dominic. He reaches down into a space that you can't quite see, and you see him pull out a hefty, large bag, and he sets it down.
Did I see what the bag was?
Roll perception. As I should really be trying to fucking stop you. Oh yeah, +9. Oh yeah, 19.
Yeah.
You see kind of part of his armor. There's like a little pouch, which seems to be acting like a bag of holding.
I'm picturing RoboCop's gun holster.
You can very much kind of see him as here. Let me just post up a picture for you in Dungeons and Dragons, because this was Josh's original picture.
Oh, I
Gotta
didn't know
find
he
it.
had a picture with it.
Yeah. I gotta. Oh shit! Did I not save it in the right spot? Oh no, it's in downloads.
I want to chat up the barkeep a little
Really
bit more.
hoping this is the right picture. Yeah, it is. There you go.
I reach
Oh,
into my
that little
pack
traitor.
and I
Fiction's
take
in
out a
the
single
COD
calendar.
chat.
Hold on. What was that?
Oh.
Fictions is in the COD chat.
I'm
You're not good enough for it.
yeah. I'm
Okay, now, Tom, what are you doing?
I'm chatting up the barkeep, and I reach into my pack and light a single calendar with thaumaturgy. He's like, maybe this will help you out, sir. You seem to be having a heck of a night.
Control flames, I extinguish it.
I don't know what is going on with these candles.
I just
Knew I should have paid for Everbright lanterns.
and I just kind of do the I don't know expression. And this is perfectly fine, Tails.
But anyway, just real quick to get back to
Yeah,
he
please.
sets the large bag down on the table. That is for you for delivery made.
Pretty sure I haven't made it to the peaks yet.
No, my acquaintance is claiming it right now as we speak. And I trust you well enough. I was told to just come down and take the ship, but I respect you too much for that. Right here is the 50,000 in platinum. And I do have to go. Ta-ta.
Yeah.
He gets up, starts walking. Anything else?
As soon as he gets out of my range, I hit the ring of invisibility and start sprinting past him.
Okay. Now, Rogue. Rogue.
Yeah, I'm listening. Sorry, I have a bloody nose, but
Oh,
As
dude.
you're meditating, you hear some shifting upstairs. Heavy thunking. Like heavy footsteps.
fuck. All right. I'm gonna cast invisibility and go investigate.
As you make your way up, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Okay. See here. Actually, hold on. Would it be better if I did? Yeah, no, I guess that's fine. All right, stealth check. Oh fuck.
Alright. So you're invisible. You're making your way. Were you down on the bottom?
Yeah, I was all the way down at the bottom.
All right. As you come up, thinking you're being as stealthy as possible, you forget, even though you're invisible, the hatch door just opens up. You finish climbing up. You duck back behind something. As you look around and peek, you can see clearly, easily enough. You see a lithe man, slicked back hair just tied up. He's looking around. You see his irises are a bright acid green. He's a thin figure, almost elven, but yet not. And every footstep you see him make, it has a resounding thud that just doesn't make sense for his size. He looks like he's about 5'11", 170. But he sounds more like a sumo wrestler just walking across the ground in cowboy boots.
Shit.
And you see him look right over at you. I see not all of you have left.
So I'll drop it. Yeah, no, there's still a couple of us on board. Who the hell are you?
He almost kind of ignores you as you see him casting a spell. That sneaky little feline. He starts making his way over towards the grate that you had just came up. Kicks it open.
I see him casting a spell.
You see him casting a spell.
Huh.
Actually, I will even say you recognize it. It's locate object.
Okay. Shit. How what is he? What's he wearing? What does it look like he's wearing?
To be honest, he looks like he's just wearing a normal, like, what equals to like a black suit, but back in more of a steampunky time. It's like a
Fine
black
clothes.
robe. Yeah, fine black, like glamour weave clothing. Like it even kind of has like a slight subtle
Upper
shimmer to it.
crust tunics, yeah.
Yeah. You just see him just kind of just hop down below deck, and you hear as he lands.
Alright. Well, before he even gets down, I'm gonna kind of stand in front of like the hatch that I just came out from, and I'm just gonna
Yeah.
tell him you need to get out. You're not welcome here.
He leans in. I've come for what is my master's.
I don't give
Get
a
out of
fuck
my
who your
way,
master is.
or you will die.
And I guess you're gonna have to kill me because I am not leaving.
He's going to attempt to throw you. So go ahead and make a dex saving throw. Here's to hoping this doesn't make me look like a complete fucking moron right now. Whoa, calm down, D20s. Wrong one. Shit. Oh, you're quite a sturdy fellow, aren't you?
I said get the fuck out.
Just gonna misty step and just. And you hear him walking downstairs.
Okay. I'm gonna follow him down.
You see him walking over towards a board in the wall. You see him reach out, just start prying it open.
As soon as I see him doing that, I'm gonna misty step right in front of him, and I'm gonna cast hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
It has to beat a wisdom saving throw of 16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
He beats an 18.
Fuck.
Actually, no. Okay. You are making this much harder than it needs to be.
I don't know who the fuck you are, and I'm not gonna let some random person come in here and take our shit.
You look as he looks into your eyes and make a wisdom saving throw of 22.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 23.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Oh yeah, on my approach, I find the closest guy who looks like he has a horse, demount him, take it, and take off again.
Okay, but you do realize you're easily, like, at top speed, probably a half an hour away from this.
After noticing what transpired, I kind of head back to trigger.
What's everyone else doing?
Okay, besides me, can anyone else handle the horse? Because I could get there quicker.
I've got animal handling of 3.
Okay.
How big is the
But,
box that he's trying to get to?
It looks like just one board that he's mostly got pried off.
A board?
Yeah.
Is there anything on the board? Or is it just
No.
like he's trying to peel off something?
I mean, if you look close enough, you can see it looks like somebody has already pre-pried this thing out.
Oh, so it's like one of those like hidden
Volatosh.
compartments.
Yeah, kind of think of it. It's like a little hollowed out space that Star is probably made.
Okay.
I run over to Volatosh. Can you handle the wagon? Can you get the crew back to the boat? Because I got a bad feeling here.
He nods.
Excellent. I summon Gray. I wild shape into a spider. I crawl up onto the back of Gray. And I hold on to it as I fly Gray back to the boat.
Okay.
So,
Like I said, you guys are still quite a distance. And a lot of this is going to happen long before you would even be able to get there.
I got a question for you.
how far away are we again?
With the sorry, one sec there, Kyber. With the teleportation that we use with the chest, that goes through the astral plane, right?
Something like that.
Could I use my portable pole to go through to the astral plane and come out of the chest?
No, because that's a very specific kind of magic that was set up to be very secure.
Okay, it was just a thought.
I like where you're going with it, but there are some things that I have to restrict. But at this moment, Vaneth, you see him just kind of like this bright green just dripping from his mouth.
I'll just drive the cart back then. Never mind.
Last chance.
60.
I'm gonna get out my
Spider climb.
I will not move, and I'm gonna use the wand of magic missiles,
Horse.
max level,
Riding
at him.
horse. 60.
Okay.
So that would be, is that 7th level? Yeah.
Yeah, the horse is going to be just as fast as if I fly. So I'm just riding the court. I'm
So
just
that's
riding the horse. Damn it.
one. That's one. God, it only does one. So it's how many? It's 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have to do 8 more. So it's 8 more.
$17, okay. Well, 17, 15, 20, 22.
I'm gonna die today, boys.
He looks down over you and make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, and beat a 22 for me.
22. Okay. Does he just look, or is he actually casting a like? Is he casting?
You
any-
literally see for a second his mouth shift into more of a draconic visage as he sprays acid down on you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that all?
No, I'm not gonna be able to fucking beat that. That's 17.
Okay, take 67 points of acid damage.
Okay. All right. So I just need to get this fucking thing out. I need to play time. What is this? This is gonna be Dex. Dex
Well,
isn't
we'll
gonna.
go ahead and treat this somewhat like combat. So now it's your turn.
Okay. Mm. Needs to get whatever is behind. Is it possible? Like, is there enough space for me to grab whatever's behind the wall, or is it just not enough room?
He hasn't fully pried it off yet because you stepped in his way.
Okay. I don't even know what he's fucking going after. Okay, so I'm going to, because I know there's still people on the ship. So I'm gonna blow the whistle that we were given to notify everyone on the ship.
Okay.
And then, would that be considered an action?
Typically things like that are.
Or would it be an interaction with his whistle?
I'll allow it to be an interaction. Because it's still going to take a couple turns for them to even, one, react to the whistle being blown, and two, to get down there.
Okay. And then I'm going to. We're trying to stop him, but I'm not doing good right now. So I'm going to Misty Step back to the entrance.
He looks back. Good choice.
And well, I can't really do anything else since we're technically in combat. So,
Well, you still have an action if we're counting the whistle as a.
wouldn't Misty Step be considered an action?
No,
That's a
Misty Step's a
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Oh, then
You
I'm
can't
gonna
cast
cast
another full spell, but you can cast a cantrip.
a cantrip. Okay. Um. Well, would he be considered a medium or a large?
Give me an Arcana check.
Uh,
19. You get the idea that his size looks medium, but something about him, his aura, something tells you he's gargantuan. He's almost as big as your ship, but
what?
weirdly the same size as you.
Okay.
And
Well.
at this point, the last part of his mouth would actually be shifting back into his humanoid face.
Mm, I have one last thing. I could only do a cantrip. Can't really do anything. Because I can't damage the ship either. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Okay. Just while he's doing that, I am going to pull out Hermes and I'm going to cast Polymorph into a a giant eagle and then fly the fuck on his back.
Your little rodent.
Well, it's polymorphed into a giant eagle.
Okay. Give me an animal handling
Light speed
check.
of
That's easy enough. The instincts of the new eagle just kind of take over, and he sees instincts tell you instincts tell him you're familiar, and he knows where home is.
How many can he carry?
Probably 2 if you can.
I'm not sure. I was just looking at. Here, just let me check that out.
Pretty sure. Did Sky and all them go with you guys?
Nah, Claw and Sky are still in the boat.
Okay. Fuck. And I can't cast anywhere. Yeah, I can't do a spell, so I can only do a cantrip. I already know that ain't gonna do shit. So, then yeah, I'm gonna end my turn. They're like, no fucking suicidal.
He looks back. Good boy. He finishes cracking through the wood. See him reach in, and as he brings his hand back out, you see the small crystal sphere. And he goes and puts it into his mouth. And he swallows it. You've been a good boy. I'll let you in on what little Dominic's doing. Well, not quite that straightforward. Now that I have this, you have until the next full moon to get it back. Any dimension doors.
Oh fuck.
Wait, what?
He said to Vaneth, now that you've been a good boy, I'll tell you, you have until the next full moon to get this back.
Ah, all right.
And you get the idea that, actually go ahead and give me an insight check.
Let's go. Insight. Fuck, negative. Oh no. 15.
You get the idea that why he's doing this, it doesn't seem like it's like you get the idea that it's not that he wanted to do this, but he was forced to before dimension dooring out. And you hear a and the whole fucking ship just kind of rattles. Are you doing anything? You hear it from up top.
Rattling. There was a mysterious fucking orb.
You get the idea something large just landed on the top of the ship.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna climb up. I'm hoping, did anyone fucking hear the whistles? Everyone in emergency mode.
Character-wise, because they're not here, and I'm not going to interfere with other people's characters. Everybody who's on the ship, Star, Claw, Gavin, probably Sigil would even be floating down.
Okay.
And you do notice right now, Sigil was already at the top, like it was already in the main vestibule area. And you do see this faint, glowing light at like the center of its like spherical eye. I would say.
Mm.
As it just kind of looks around, just kind of like a computer kind of would, just scanning. Looks like, and he centers back on you.
You know, I just want to sit here with my fucking egg. I just wanted to just chill with my egg. big ol' eyes, big human fucking creature, fucking acid shooting out of his fucking mouth.
And it's like right before he disappears, you hear him stomp, and there's a crack.
Big old
I'm gonna turn
fucking
you
hot.
into John. I'm gonna turn you into John Wick.
Apparently, God fucking
I'm just
damn
kidding.
it.
I'm kidding. I'm messing.
What happened the last time with that? Not something that traumatic happened to Vaneth. He went fucking murdery. Do you want him to destroy the entire fucking planet?
I don't think he went down. I don't know what.
He was used as a bomb, and he literally just turned everybody into pink goo.
Wait, what?
When we were on the ship,
Mm-hmm.
and they used you as a mop for how many hours?
Oh.
You turned them all into pink goo. Now that you actually give you a reason to get pissed off by killing your egg?
They didn't
I'm
kill my
kidding
egg.
about the egg. I'm joking.
I know he was, but I was just sitting there making the point.
I could buy a new egg, man. I can't buy a new life.
Poor little Vaneth Jr. Time to go get poor little Vaneth the first.
All right. Plus, that shit's still on the vents.
Is that egg still under warranty?
I don't know. I hope so. All right. Well, do I like? So is it just like looking at? Is it looking at the ship, or is it what's it staring at?
Well, you see Sigil. You know who Sigil is.
Yeah.
He just kind of was like looking around. You just get the idea that he was here already before everybody else started running towards you. But you see all the NPC-based characters there as well as Sigil.
Alright. So we got an intruder, and then do you guys know if this apparently this orb that was hidden behind this, and I'm gonna show them where he removed it.
Before you even make your way back downstairs, like Star goes, "Shit! That was
Yeah.
the orb that Master Villain wanted hidden."
Well, it wasn't hidden very well. He knew exactly where it was.
Well, it kept a rogue from finding it.
Yeah, I kept the rogue, but not this thing. I don't even know what the fuck it was. It was weird. It looked.
At this point, you hear like a groaning, scratching sound on top of the ship.
And we have something going on top of the ship. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking fly on, like, I'm gonna go on my mop and fucking see what's on the fucking roof of this thing.
As you come out, you look up, you see a great black dragon.
Well,
As it literally flaps its wings and just starts taking off.
like, it's like leaving, or is it just.
It's taking off. You get the idea that this might have been, well, with your Arcana check, you get the idea that this might have been the guy that you were just talking to. I was trying to be a little clear that it was a dragon.
No, I kind of figured, but
I mean, it's a little out there for Gato because I've used this character before. I don't know if he would remember.
I mean, the whole acid thing from the mouth, I'm like, okay, it's either some sort of dragon, or it could literally be like any other fucking freak show of a monster that's in D&D.
But yeah, this thing is a gargantuan-sized dragon.
Mm.
And you see it flying off towards the east. Yeah, east.
East. Okay.
So it passes right over us then.
You would probably see it as it within like 5 or so minutes after this. You'd easily be able to see. Sorry, I was fighting a fucking belch. You'd easily be able to see this thing silhouette in the sky.
Yep. And head back down. Like, all right, a dragon stole the shit. I don't get paid enough for this crap.
Wait, it did take the ship?
No, it took
the ship. It took the orb.
I'm saying that.
Right.
I said it was a dragon stole the shit from our ship.
How far is the dragon as I pass it? Like, can I yell at it and and be heard, kind
Oh
of thing.
God.
Yeah.
He is trying to get a new character.
Because I yell in Draconic, saying, "What the hell is a dragon doing here?"
Sure, I'll let you yell it. I don't know if he'd be. Actually, he'd probably be able to hear it. If he would care is a different scenario.
100%.
So yeah, you can totally yell it. I mean, you are on the back
I
of
go
an
and-
eagle.
Yeah, I sit there and I yell at the dragon, "What the hell are you doing here, dragon?"
He's a little too far, I would say, for you to be able to see if he's even responds. But if he was, or if he heard you, he's clearly ignoring you.
Goddamn full bloods. Alright, Hermes, to the ship, let's go!
I don't even know if that came across the fucking microphone.
I said, okay.
Yeah, and I went.
So after Dragon ignores me, I grab onto my eagle and sit there and say, "Alright, Hermes, let's go to the ship." And then there's like a flying noise.
Okay. As a certain period of time passes, you make your way back to the ship.
I'm just gonna go downstairs and just lay down. This is the second time in such a small period of time where I'm almost dead. I'm gonna ask for a raise. This isn't worth it. Oh man. First giant fucking eye thing. Now fucking big old fucking dragon. What has my life come to?
Anyways, I guess you guys make it back to the ship.
I was going to say, did I even set out? Because he
Sounded like you were hopping on the back of the eagle.
I asked and I never got a clear answer on that. So I was like, okay, so he flew off. So, okay, if he flew off, then I ran back into the bar to actually get the money. Valen, did you grab that?
Yes, I did.
Okay, great. Well, then, if he grabbed it, then yeah, we ride the horse on back, and yeah, okay.
You can't leave Trigger there.
Yeah.
All right, so everybody eventually makes it back to the ship. What are you guys doing?
Lamenting.
Trying to figure out who this dude is that's stealing everything.
I'm
That sent
looking
the
at the
dragon.
Well,
map
at this
to
point,
try-
nobody. Once you all get there, until you speak with the, well, I would say if you spoke with the people, they would have clarified what Vanith had seen, but they didn't see it necessarily themselves.
I did see a dragon coming from this direction.
I mean, yeah,
Wondering-
but that could literally just be a dragon coming from this direction.
It's not necessarily what a dragon was doing at the ship, but what was a dragon doing
Okay.
here in general.
Okay, so you're just trying to figure out why the dragon was here, not necessarily why this man did what he did. I'm just trying to keep the metagaming a little to the minimum. That's what RP is for.
Once
Valen,
I
what the
hear
heck
them-
happened? You took out like you took off like a shot. I don't see you turn your invisibility on too often, man.
Anyways, I'm gonna go. As soon as I hear them come, I'm gonna come up and be like, "Cap,
He looks messed up. He's like pockmarked from acid.
I don't know what the fuck you kept downstairs. I really tried.
Holy crap.
This was from just one fucking attack. Not gonna kill myself for it. But you were trying to. The thing that you were trying to hide downstairs is gone. Big old dragon disguised as a little person, our size person. I don't fucking know. Took the shit. I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Downstairs, what color dragon?
Sigil comes over. I can heal you. Vanith.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna go. Yeah.
What color dragon?
I don't know. Ask them. They saw it probably. Have you seen a
Guys?
dragon in the area? Because it sounds like you've probably seen a dragon in the area.
Yeah,
Then it's
black
probably
dragon.
that one. I'm gonna go. Yeah.
I turned to Valen, yeah, that's right, dude, the captain, and I was like, I saw that dragon. It was flying eastward. What the
Well,
hell's on this ship that a black dragon would want?
Oh,
something I
also,
wish I knew.
probably should have mentioned this. I almost did not mention this. We have, I think it was the next dusk, dawn. What was it? Dusk? I think it was dusk.
The next full moon.
The next full moon to get the thing back. Um, seemed like he was ordered to do this.
Oh, I'm sorry. New moon, not full moon. I think I said full moon earlier. That's a Freudian slip. My bad.
Yeah, so the next new moon, which I don't know, it's at the next night, tomorrow night. Like, sounds like the tomorrow night.
Well, it's
The
still
next new moon. And then he was heading east. I think it was east. Yeah, he was heading east.
North,
So-
you were on watch last night. What was the moon at?
DM. I was watching the sky. I didn't know the moon.
What was the date on that again?
Let's see. When I was watching the sky last night, it was. Hang on, I actually wrote it down. The Beholder fight was on January 23.
Okay, 23. So it was like tonight would be a full moon.
We have 2 weeks.
We got 15 days.
So he was flying east. Now we need to figure out where he is. Shouldn't be that hard to see how many people saw a giant fucking dragon.
Oh, and did he mention Dominic? I feel like he said something about Dominic.
I don't think Dominic ever came up.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I would say you probably know that this was supposed to be delivered to Dominic at some point. If you can make the connection between the orb being what it was, that was a little while ago.
Probably not, just because I have Venice was never any part of their deals or any of their conversations. So he probably has no fucking idea. Ugh. So yeah, I'm gonna go back down. And yeah, hold the egg. Maybe cry a little bit.
Form a very special bond with the egg.
Yep.
A teardrop runs down the shell. It glistens.
I need my own, very own, big old fucking dragon.
Somewhere under the full moon.
All right,
You
so
just didn't want to give me a fucking break today, did you, Kyber?
so
You're the one that stay on the ship.
I'm aware this is probably tertiary concern. You took off like a bat out of hell, Cap. What happened? What did they say? Do they know your name?
Nothing good. Let's just say I worked with the guy at the bar. And he knew where the ship was.
Well, I can
This
think of
supposed to be
one
some
way.
sort of tropical shit, isn't it?
You got cut out, Tels.
So Lynn looks towards Val and goes, "Isn't this ship supposed to be like super untrackable?"
Well,
When it's finished.
in the early days of getting this ship up and running, the Cap did have to make a deal with some of his own blood. That's scryable.
Did you?
That part was forgotten, remember? From the time wipe?
Right.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, there was a few in particular things that you might have heard from Dominic, not Dominic, Tristan, or the guy at the bar for everyone else.
I didn't know that they were forgotten. My apologies. I missed that variable. I thought it was dual memories. Okay.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Well, we always love to hear the DM say.
Pull the shit out of my ass, okay?
Alrighty.
It's up there right next to my hemorrhoid.
So somehow they're tracking us. A giant dragon steals shit, and that's abnormal for a dragon to steal something like that specific.
You obviously don't know much about dragons if you actually think that.
That's what my mother always told me. They just steal for their big. They don't steal for just that is something that oddly specific.
So, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
I just look at him. What?
Gozer the Destroyer? Alright, so we've got 2 weeks before the apocalypse. The best idea we have is Mount Kerona. And they've got a literal black dragon at minimum, plus a army of the undead, with probably some other wyverns and a few things we haven't predicted. Have I missed anything yet?
Nah.
Alright, what do we have? Don't everyone go
Somebody to
shorts.
rescue. If we got 2 weeks, it's got to take a few days to get to the mountains anyways. I say we proceed as we originally planned, rescue a nation, have them owe us, then bring all the heavy hitters we can towards that location.
Okay, how do we rescue a nation?
By finding a friend.
Save everybody with the power of friendship. Oh shit, I wasn't muted.
It's almost 12. Should we call it right here?
I'm trying to figure out what friend are we trying to look for here.
He used to be a crewmate.
Okay, so we're going into the lion's den.
Claw looks offended at you.
Sorry.
I'm kidding.
Alright, so we're going into the lion's den. I don't get paid enough for this.
Who the hell says you get paid?
Valinar Intelligence.
Ah. Yeah, you don't get paid enough for this.
For some reason, when you said who says you're getting paid, you can hear like a really loud crying kind of going in the background.
I've got a. The bow is supposed to be good on dragons, and I've got a single dragon slaying arrow, but I don't exactly that could probably help in a crunch, but I don't really see that being sufficient enough to get us all the way in. Uh,
I wouldn't trust that thing anyways.
no argument. Um, do you have any contacts in the geography we're talking about? Mount Corona or anything? Someone who might know a
Nah, I mostly
cracker
work
back
at
door.
I usually work the east side or the west side of the continent. I don't come here often enough.
All right, you'll have to forgive me. Some of you house people get me fuzzy. You're in a different house of Vaneth, right?
Are you talking to me or Vaneth?
Well, Vaneth went downstairs, so I was clarifying. You, Captain, are in a different house than Vaneth, right?
Did the island getting taken over not clue it away?
Pardon?
Yes, I'm from a different house.
Okay. Sorry. All right. Would Vaneth possibly have any contacts in this geography?
You'd have to ask him.
Oh God.
Did he ever actually tell us he was in a house?
No.
I don't recall it.
Yeah, me either.
I think the only one who may had that inkling was
He's in pieces. No, he's in a different dimension right now.
was Dark Rogue.
Okay. Uh. Gosh.
But I don't think I would have contacts over here.
All I know is you're part noble.
Actually, I gotta check something.
Okay. How about this? After the train job, do we have enough gas to get to some remote tropical island retirement plan?
Technically, this still isn't limited to need. I gotta go rescue a friend. I don't leave my crewmates behind.
Sorry, I had to make a joke. Okay. Asking serious questions here. Believe me, I'm all about rescuing. Can we come up with any better plan than a blind entrance? Can we think of any way to gather intel to figure out some way to actually get in and out?
A little hard with that actually seeing the place. Unless you want to go over to the Scribes Guild and have them form several series of scrying that probably will fail.
Oh, agreed.
Though we do have the cash for it now.
We have cash? Yeah, nice. All right.
After that, I'm gonna get on board, search for everything I might else been taken or messed with.
For the most part, you find the point at which where it was hidden that even you didn't necessarily know where it was. The board has just basically kind of been splintered. You look inside, you see like a bag pouch. Seems like it's full of a few coins, a yarn ball that was tossed by I believe a monk. A few other odds and ends, a golden button, and a pendant.
I'm gonna examine the pendant.
Um, don't remember exactly what it was. I just have pendant written down here. I think it was a pendant for House of the Emerald Claw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
House of the what?
Not the house. The Emerald Claw.
Ah. So far, much a clan seal.
Yeah. It's kind of like a bronzed pendant with like emerald, or what looks like emerald inlays, but it's most likely just like colored glass.
But nothing else is touched other than that.
I mean, outside of it being shifted around, when obviously something that was beneath it was taken out.
Hmm.
But yeah, as far as you can tell, for what is there, it doesn't look like there was too much more in there.
Ah. Take 100 of the platinum out of the bag I got and stuff the rest of it in there and close it.
Okay. You okay? You do so.
Mm. And then I go back to that bar and see if I can finish a drink.
Spend the time traveling back.
You know,
Anybody else going with him?
you know,
No.
I don't.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
and I
something.
grab Glyph and put him under my cape
I'll
and tell him to
go.
stay there.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll be drinking bleeding out. That'll be fine.
Hey, there was the healing that was offered.
Yeah, I know. If anything, I'll use press prestidigitation to at least clean myself up. At least not make it look like a bucket.
Easy
You
enough
know.
to do. Even Sky comes down and helps mend your clothes from the acid pock marks.
Thank you.
Grab some of the herbs that was left by North Star and just kind of helps bandage you up. And I'm pretty sure we're just kind of grasping for straws here, so we'll just go ahead and end it for now.
Yeah.
That works for me.
No, butthurt that fiction ditched us.
Well, she says you had to leave for kids' reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
And also the one thing I do have to say is like we kind of advertised this to her as being a like 7 to 10 thing, and it was going over.
That's true.
So anything after that, I didn't want to. I'm not going to criticize her for. Everybody's decision is to be here.
And I was fine with it. I'm just butthurt because I almost died again.
Well, the only people that were supposed to get injured were the crew. Fuck.
I know, but hey, like I'm a human meat shield, I guess.
No, you're just stuck in perpetual wrong place, wrong time.
Consistently, yes. I think that's
And if you guys think I've been throwing too much at you, just random, if it seems random or whatnot, I can try to smooth it out. But if it feels like too much, let me know. I can try to bring it back. I feel like I'm kind of railroading you a little bit, which is not my intention.
That was good.
No, it wasn't bad.
I thought it was going to be a lot worse.
Well, the thing is, like, we have
I thought
two
we were going to
different
lose
things
the owl
going
there for a
on.
bit.
I did too. That's why I sprayed it off invisible.
Oh, so you were only concerned about the ship.
Yeah, see, that was not what I was thinking. I honestly thought like he took like a power supply or something of the ship.
No, he was just completing a delivery that was half completed.
Yep. Do we get a level up?
Yeah.
Thank God.
I will ask, does anyone have an inkling of what's going on with Sigil? Just curious.
He's
Not a fucking clue.
he's being used as he's the fucking mole. I don't know. He's an unintentional mole.
They
Like
I'm just
can.
curious. Every time I'm trying to give these hints, but it either seems like you guys are taking it and not reacting to it. So it's just
I was
confusing me. I just needed that to know that you guys are at least reading what I'm trying to put out.
I did.
well, like
I didn't
I was
I
catch that
thought I
until
had another
tonight.
week before this happened.
I didn't catch that till tonight.
Well, a lot of that is you had another week for it to happen, but when you got a little fly on the wall, that doesn't seem like you're listening.
Well, my character hasn't been around long enough to put two and two together.
So we need
And
to
he
get
probably won't be here much longer.
damn.
we need to get new keys to the boat. That's no big deal.
You can always try plugging in each other into the outlet and place a sigil.
Well, the only possible candidate would be the captain.
I still
No,
have to fly it.
the ship only needs a conduit to act.
Oracle.
Oh no.
Oracle,
Yeah,
powered through the arcane amplifier.
It's okay, Jalen. Just hop in the circle. Hey, don't worry about the spines. Yeah. Perfect. We are powered by the holy flame.
Holy flame. Channel through arcane amplifier.
The ship takes off doing 120 miles an hour, streaming owl wings off to the side and streaking
Actually-
silver flame.
Actually.
Uh-oh. I'm kidding.
Nope. Idea planted.
The power of prayer will set us free.
The Oracle uses arcane amplifier for channel divinity.
Oh no.
I don't know. Do one of them have
I don't
wish spell?
quite think she's a level 10 cleric. Not yet.
Okay.
But I don't know, maybe.
Anyone got wish spell?
No. The dragon of below won't give it to us yet.
Are we allowed to use the?
I don't know if you're pertaining to that because you actually.
I used that very specific thing because I was reading up on something and I went down a rabbit hole.
So you know.
I know.
That is the best thing I've heard so far. Because it's quite true.
I'm completely, what?
Look up the dragon gods of